everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Sorry about that. I meant to hit the
hello.
banner. I meant to hit the banner to have the ticker across the bottom, and I hit the 30-second countdown.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So yes, we are
tip, my
streaming
friends.
on 3 channels, and I got the banner on the bottom now.
Woohoo!
Happy Friday!
Yay, it's Friday.
We got Angie in the building today.
Hi, Robbie. Hi, Jen.
I'm so excited. They welcomed me back.
Hey, Tracy.
They actually welcomed me back.
Hi, Tracy.
Oh, so good to see you guys. Happy Friday, everybody. Oh, turn that
Happy
on.
Friday. Happy Friday.
Yeah.
We made another week. And I
And,
still
and how was your retirement week?
You know, the truth of the matter is my sciatica is killing me. So I spent a lot of time in bed.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't get it to pass. I can't get it to pass. And even with resting my leg and everything. So I have to leave. Well, I have to, and I want to leave the house on Sunday. I'm going to see the babies.
Nice. Nice.
Great.
So breaking news yesterday, Brooke giggled. So I told you they both started to smile. And I said to Nicole, maybe 3 or 4 days ago, I said, it won't be long till that laugh makes a sound. And they took the babies yesterday to the ENT because, you know, we're probably going to have tubes and maybe more for the baby, for Brooke. And they were in the waiting room, and all of a sudden, Brooke just started cracking up. So she said it was the cutest thing that her and her husband just looked at her like, "You're laughing?" And she just and my son-in-law, I said, "Well, what was she laughing at?" He goes, "Apparently me," just like my face, just like my face, your face, Daddy, your face. So we tried to recreate the moment, but you know they don't work like puppies, you know, where you say sit. No. So I'm hoping that in the 8 hours that we'll be there Sunday, I can garner a giggle because that'll milk me.
So sweet.
Yeah, my first cousin is flying tomorrow morning from Florida. She's the chef. She's gonna cook all day tomorrow and make Sunday dinner for all of us and fill up the freezer.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm definitely stalking, Janice. I'm definitely stalking.
I do too, Janice.
I measure the calibration of the good to see you. So somewhere I'm around here like, Sue Spiezio, good to see you. And then some innocuous person that I may not know, whatever, comes in and she's like, Jimmy Stewart, nice to see you. I'm like, why am I here? And this person's here. I want that full-blown, nice to see you. She's so happy for others. Not so
yes.
She's even happier for Tom. Hi, Thomas! Wait, I got stuff to show you. I was like, you got stuff to show Tom? And she'll leave the screen. I'm like, what are you leaving? Tom doesn't deserve that. I love him. Yeah, it's crazy. That's it. The first words I heard today were YouTube home because Tom came in at 4:30 and I was still sleeping. So I opened my eyes. I still had the CPAP unit on. Hello, Jen and Cindy. And I said,
Cindy,
you didn't go to work today or whatever? He goes, I'm home from work. It's 4:30.
Wow.
That's awesome.
I really am embracing my entire life. I'm watching so much stuff. Trisha, did you finish Bridgerton?
Yes.
Okay. Did you ever watch the sister show, Queen Charlotte?
Yes.
So I just watched that yesterday.
I love Queen Charlotte.
I didn't think I was going to like it.
I loved it.
I'm glad I waited till after season 2 because it explains a lot that you may or may not know. And I love that some characters are interchangeable. Hey, Johnny.
Hi, Johnny. Yes. Yeah, I think they did a really good job with
Yeah,
Queen.
they really did.
Where you understand why the Queen is kind of the way she is. Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember any.
How did you feel about the third season of Bridgerton?
Was this the third? I thought it was boring. You didn't?
No, you said you thought it was 4.
Boring.
Oh,
Listen to my
boring.
Look at my face and my New Jersey accent. Watch. Boring.
I
did. I thought it was boring. Did you?
It wasn't. I mean, it had a couple of it's like you kind of had a feel for what was going to happen, but it happened in a little different way than you thought it was going to happen, but it still wasn't. It wasn't season 1.
No. I'm not giving up on it because I still love the pomp and circumstance and the costuming and
I find it. I mean, I get that they're moving on from like the season 1 characters and stuff, but I cannot believe though, realistically, that the oldest sister wouldn't come back home for 2 weddings. I can't believe she wouldn't come back home, considering Colin was one of her favorites.
I don't even remember.
Couldn't they have just gotten her to do like 1 day's worth of filming? Come on.
When you become casting director, can you put my kid in stuff?
I am.
You're the casting director of all your shows. Look at you at your calendar. I can fit you in on July. That's not good. Let me talk to your manager. I got a standing invitation.
Trisha's popular.
Yeah, this scared me because I got a text from Trisha this week that said, Sue Spiezio, when is your cruise? I'm like, is she going to replace me?
No. You know why? Because I thought it was July.
No.
July. And while I was talking with, you know, I was getting ready to get Angie's dates and I got Mary's dates, and I'm like, isn't Sue going to be gone? But no, it's September, so I have time to work it out.
Not easy shoes to fill. I know.
No, not at all. Not at all.
And Angie, you know, the last 2 cruises, I came on for a few minutes.
Oh, that's cool.
You did.
Wow.
It was exciting.
My friend that we travel with does take the Wi-Fi package. I don't.
Okay.
I'm not paying for that. I can miss you guys for 10 days. I can deal with it.
As long as you come back to us, Sue.
Yes.
And then I give Tom the camera and Barb the camera, and then they freeze. I'm like,
hello.
You're on camera.
Say hi to Sue.
Hello.
You heard what I said?
Hey, director.
No, we didn't hear what you said.
You stop flirting with those other women in the room.
Oh,
I lay claim.
Oh.
Crazy now. And Angie does, like, I don't know, balloons go off, bells go off with every sale. It's like, it's like being on the boardwalk and you won. Except you paid for it.
That's my husband's fault. He does all that.
Yeah, and when you're having an inexpensive sale, because it was like a $1 and $2 and $3 kind of a night, odds are a lot of stuff's going to sell. Do you know how many times that ding ding dong went off?
Oh.
Yes.
Too many?
My husband
saying it's too many?
Hey, Patty.
Yes, it is.
Hi,
And
Patty.
then she had a major faux pas. She wanted to give something away. Okay. The room dwindled. It was the end of the show, and the room dwindled. And I won't say there wasn't a lot of people left.
Nope.
But she said, hashtag crafting. And anybody who's still here can win. And then technical support, i.e. Steve, said, you can't use hashtag craft. That's not going to work. So she's like,
I know. I was like, what?
They had like a moment of panic, as if this was like life and death. Like, you know, like somebody pressed the panic button.
I didn't know what he was doing.
There's lots of communication. I would take it out of his money. So
Well,
that
we've got two announcements here. Jen's daughter is going on a cruise, and she is sailing out on Monday from Florida. So that's exciting.
Nice.
And Doug
Doug.
put something in my shorts.
Our
Hi,
friend
Daddy.
that you sell with sometimes, Becky, Vintage and More, the Fenton Queen.
Yeah.
No,
not
no.
Vintage and More.
Different Becky.
Yeah.
Tell me that was Becky.
The Viking chick.
Becky.
Oh, okay.
They just
Fucking chick.
she just posted, I don't know.
Yes.
One, you know how many, why do we have to have two Beckys? I can't.
We have two Beckys. We
All right,
have
so
them.
the
Got two
Becky that
Beckys.
sells the Fenton
Mhm.
just posted her Disney cruise.
Mhm.
And it was interesting because they traveled without children. It was just adults on the Disney cruise. I was like, good for you and your family that you didn't even like
Yeah.
hire a kid. Like, you know, like to go take the
There's
picture.
a lot of adults that take Disney
were.
cruises.
There really were. I
would say probably half the people there are without kids.
You think 50%? I mean, I don't know how I'm going to challenge you, but I mean, I could write to Disney for the count. But here's what I was surprised at. You know, the kid man that she sells with sometimes, Steven?
Mhm.
How are they related? Because he was on the cruise.
They're not related.
They're
It was
not
a
related.
Fenton group.
Uh,
It's not
Oh,
a family
that's
that took
that's
the
what she
cruise.
meant
It's
by
the Fenton. The Fenton
the
people
Fenton
took a
family.
cruise together.
Well, what the heck would we call our group? The Eclectics?
The hot mess.
We don't have a common name.
Taking a hot mess cruise.
Hot mess cruise.
I'm
Or
in.
their honeymoon.
Now
That's
I
cool.
understand. See, I need you in my life to explain the world to me. Not just maps, people, connections. I did see that she said the Fenton cruise. I thought she was just being tongue in cheek because her and Stephen like Fenton. And in my mind, they were related.
No, it's all the Fenton people. Yes. It's the hot mess party. That's right.
Charlie
Yes.
said one of her adult friends went on a Disney cruise. I tell you, it's a nice cruise. I've been on it. I've been on it with my
People
kids.
get married
Gotta try
at
it.
Disney all the time.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, they get married. Children are not required.
No, I was very impressed. And you know what? She did a
Children are
video.
optional.
I haven't seen her. She hasn't been with us in a while, but
No, she has been so busy. She's been so busy. Well, she had the away shows, and then they went on the cruise, and then she finally came home. But she was gone for like over a month, I think.
She's really fair skinned and sort of freckled like I am. There was a piece of the video that she had too much sun with her big visor, which is what I do too. I got it like the visor that's like an umbrella, like the big visor. And she's like, I really shouldn't be in the sun. I know the feeling.
Yes.
Yeah, this cruise that's going on in September is northbound, which we've taken this cruise before. We go to Maine, Massachusetts, Halifax, Nova Scotia. I was going to say Portland, Oregon, but that's the other coast, the other Portland.
Portland, Maine.
Yes. And Tom specifically likes Bar Harbor because the Bar Harbor shopping area for the tourists when you land is completely animal friendly, and every shopkeeper has a bowl of water and sometimes food outside their store for those that are walking their pets. And Tom's like, this is beautiful. Isn't it beautiful? And that's where he almost convinced me to buy you Catopoly.
Oh.
And I said, she's probably got it. Let's not buy it. Well, then we'll keep it. No, we're not keeping it because you and I are never going to play Monopoly. I'll let you know when we play those with those Mickey Mouse cards. If we play strip poker. It's just like a sacrilege to play strip poker with Mickey Mouse cards. I'll take off my jug.
Well, I don't know. Donald Duck doesn't wear pants, so
I just got a scream from Tom from the other room. He said, "Stop being vulgar." I'm a lady. I'm a lady.
Hey, Becky.
Yeah,
Hi.
bring Tony on the cruise. Tom would love to bring Tony on the cruise.
Emotional support animal.
There you go.
They've tightened their rules. I didn't know the rules about guides and stuff, so I didn't know that you're not supposed to engage or talk to the animal. That's the guide.
Right.
And slowly after you make that mistake once and the owner reprimands you like you're the stupidest person in the world. And then you notice that they have a sign on that says, like the animals have a sign on like, do not speak or touch me, that I just happen to miss. Yeah. I find that amazing that this particular person was blind and traveling, I think, alone. Like,
wow,
to have a dog help you through a cruise ship and and floor plan that they don't normally know. That's freaking amazing. And then let alone like go to the buffet and get the food. Like, how is that? The dog can't talk. Like, I don't know. Jen,
they are special.
They are special.
My deaf blind friend has a guide dog.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
It is awesome.
Yep.
But Tom would love to take Tony.
I got to meet Tony. Tony's so cute.
He's a good boy, and he's not had any accidents, and he does use the pad now when Tom's at work.
Awesome.
If he needs to go potty, he's using the pad, and Tom's making a big fuss. He needs to have his nails clipped because I have a wound. From right.
Oh yeah.
I have a wound because when he comes to come sleep with me, he'll tap me to tell me I'm here. Tap tap tap. I'm here. And one day this week, he tapped Tom really early in the morning, like obnoxiously, and Tom's like, "You need to go to the bathroom?" Because that normally doesn't happen. That he tells us he has to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
that's what happened. He had to go to the bathroom. Like, that's great because that's the first time that ever happened.
No, it's good. Good that he let you know.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate that he had to go that early, but it is good that he let you know.
Yeah, it's really good.
My newest kitten, even though we've trimmed her claws, because she's blind, she's got a little bit of vision, but not much. She climbs on things and she uses her claws. So she jumps into bed at night. She doesn't realize it's my leg. So I got a few leg wounds. Yeah.
Asks me 2 things about you constantly. How many cats are there? And I told him it varies.
Yeah. We have 8 right now.
8 right now, Tom. And then I can't see because but apparently you have a cat display behind you on the shelf, right? So he's really into, like, he would love a show and tell of like, and this cat reminds me of my cat Lucy that I had, or he wants you to sell them. And I said to him, look,
these aren't getting so. A lot of these were gifts from people.
But
I do have something I'm going to be sending Trisha, and then I wanted to show you this, Miss Sue.
When I scold you too.
I found it at a rummage sale.
They were writing.
Yeah, I gotta get one down too.
I found it at a rummage sale. I don't know if it actually, like, you're supposed to be able to wind it up and everything, and I don't think I can. I don't know how. Here, we can wind it up. Ooh, maybe it'll work on its own. How are you supposed to do that?
Here she goes. Here's the demonstration. This is Portland.
Okay, mine isn't that fancy, but I still found it at a rummage sale. It was like, oh my gosh, it's a snarker.
But I do have friend mail to show.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got something for Sue or for Trisha that I have to send her yet. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and I keep forgetting.
This was one of my gifts at the retirement party. Welcome to the
studios. That's awesome.
Okay, but the batteries are dead. So I tried to figure out how to open it to put in new batteries, and none. But it's all USB ports on the bottom.
Oh, it's plug-in. Okay.
So I called the millennial and I said, "Hey, do you have a USB port for this?" She goes, "No, that would probably be the box that I threw out as trash."
Oh
Oops.
no.
So now it's really just a prop that doesn't work. But it
Well,
worked.
no,
I
just
mean,
a
I knew.
USB cord.
Yeah, you probably have a USB cord around your house somewhere. Ask Thomas to find you one. Because
plug
then
it
if you all you got to do is plug it into your computer and it'll charge it.
Let me see if this works.
And then you just let it charge fully, and it'll.
They must come in different sizes.
They do come in different sizes.
Yeah,
And
this
you
one
put
doesn't.
Yes.
a sticker on the edge of it, and it can be your golden microphone for Sue Spiezio show.
Yeah.
Bring it on the cruise with you and hand out your cards and go, "This is my microphone for the Sue Spiezio show."
At sea. Yeah, Tom did on that because it has music and volume and echo and I don't know.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was fun. It was fun because I did do my speech over it. But it didn't last long. It died.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. They do. Well, especially the more effects you use, the more, yeah, it's not gonna.
But I just thought it was funny the millennials that act like they're so freaking smarter than me. I wouldn't have thrown out the USB port in
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, check everything.
Little
That's
Samantha
right.
Teeth popped through this week. They look like, she said, 2 little pieces of rice, like 2 little pieces of rice on the gum.
Oh.
We tried to get her to open her mouth to show me it wasn't happening. They don't perform.
No, they don't.
You know, I was just sitting there thinking, and I love the fact that we have, like, I'm going to say 4 different accents here today. So we got a Maryland accent, a New Jersey accent, a Midwestern, Wisconsin accent, and then a perfect speaking English twist.
The perfect speaking English. The one without the accent. Is that it? Is that it? I'm the one without the accent.
Oh, I say Watson accent. I don't know.
No, I do. It's true. West Coasters, we don't really have the accent.
Well, we just need someone from the South to make it complete. Come on.
Well, he's got the Southern accent.
Somewhat, yeah.
Yeah,
he doesn't have
close.
South.
Oh, yeah, Jolitas.
Oh well, true. True.
No, that's a whole new level.
Jolita's got a
I don't have the sort of slang down like that.
I'm still laughing over the show. I was lurking, and I heard you say, I thought you said pooch. And
oh yeah.
Yeah. I was like, what is he saying? I love it. I love it. Doug, I missed you this week. Well, welcome in, Becky. I might have just Beetlejuiced you.
Different Becky.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
But it was, yeah, she called it.
Oops.
I don't
know.
Hey, Becky, how are you?
Oh, yes. And Doug has the perfect Pennsylvania accent.
Doug does nothing wrong. There's nothing.
Perfect.
So, Todd,
I'm sorry. I still think the Massachusetts accent is the best for me, or the Boston accent.
But Tom,
I can't understand half of what they're saying.
Mm-mm. No, my sister-in-law, when she talks, I have to listen really carefully.
Tom said
the whole and all that. I just
hear about you on an island.
Huh? Oh.
The show's been on 2.5 years. You just caught on to the island comments now. Yeah, because Tom was not a big fan of the show. He didn't come before. He used to go visit others. Now he's here. So now he knows about the island. I told them, I said, there's room for you on the other side with DMB and Trisha and Janice. They're going to take care of you.
Janice.
I have never watched The Big Bang Theory.
Oh, I love Big Bang Theory. It's so cute.
Yes.
Some of the later episodes,
113.
later years, the episodes got a little silly.
It's a snarky accent.
I have a snarky
Cindy.
accent.
Becky's got 113. Oh my gosh. 113
That's hot.
degrees in Arizona.
That is
Ew.
hot.
I'm sorry. No.
98 today in Jersey. 98.
Oh, true,
Yeah,
Doug.
it's
You
hot
got
here, too.
your Scranton accent from The Office.
Lady. Oh my goodness.
Hi, Jeannie. Nice
Hey,
to see
Jeannie.
you.
Yeah, it's been a scorcher on the I guess say the East
How
Coast.
hot is it in Pennsylvania, Doug?
It is 103 on my way home.
It's
90
82 here.
They said it's the hottest day of the
It's
year.
just warm. 82 is a little warm for us for this time of year, but it's nice. It's really
I think
nice.
we were in the high 80s.
97. Yeah, it's hot.
Want to say hi?
It's gonna be hot all weekend.
Is
It's been
it?
hot all week.
How do
Look
we
at my
get-
pretty, beautiful niece.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
Jamie just came to give me my delivery of vapes.
La, la,
Yeah.
la.
They look like this. This is peach ice. That was a
Peach
question.
ice.
What's her favorite flavor? We had to lie because I don't have a favorite flavor. You gotta do what you gotta do. Jamie, the microphone they gave me, they threw out the USB port.
No. How awful.
How awful people.
Awful. I know.
Do you need a calculator?
The worst, yes.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I don't like
But
it.
if you don't have a spare USB port, you can get one off of Amazon. I probably have a spare USB port around here.
Storm and about 8 o'clock.
I'll write that down.
All right, we're
I
gonna
wonder
have
how
to-
you could tell like the side, like I don't know, with the
Port.
especially the ones with like the little hole or tube or whatever.
Port.
How can you like know the difference between the sizes?
Yeah,
On
you
USB
can't,
port?
you can't do it visually because visually it looked like it was going to fit.
Not
Yeah,
it's probably not
most of the time
USB.
the ones for the phones are smaller than the ones for a lot of the other plugins.
Well, my
Not really for that, but I'm talking about like, I mean, it's not a UPS, cord, but like these.
Oh, those you have to match up by volt.
Oh, okay.
So it usually it says on the cord, but a lot of times you can go in and see what is your volt, and then you can go get a cord for that volt, and then it'll work.
Okay.
But yeah, if you
Okay.
have the wrong volt,
using a microphone on the show. Excuse me, Aaron. I'm talking. Aaron, please stop
she'll come in
talking.
with her echo. Aaron, 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 Aaron.
Aaron.
I don't know. Keep on talking.
He's got
And this is.
He's got the best focus of anybody. He can sell right through me.
I got used to it now.
Page 69 has an advertisement for soap. Page 70 has an advertisement for shoes. Page 71 has an advertisement for I don't know what this is. I'm gonna pass that one. I don't know what that
I
is.
love I just love the toothpaste ads. Bad breath, he won't kiss you. And bad breath is the blame.
That's the reason. That's the reason to brush. Tommy, you're gonna get in trouble. Don't do it again.
It's true. She's not lying. Better listen to your wife, Thomas.
When is that day gonna happen? That he starts listening to you. I gave him.
It needs to start today.
I gave him an instruction about an hour ago. I said, okay, here's what I need. I need you to pick up the baby wipes from the floor. I need my bag from the bed. I need my vape. I need my phone. I need my bag. I need you to bring it all inside. I need you to bring me a fresh diaper and shorts. I said, do you need me to say this slow, like one thing at a time? And he goes, I got it.
Did he?
Yeah,
Did he?
he got it. He got
Okay.
it. He got it.
Well, good job.
The other day, I had a pool of blood that I knew if it didn't get picked up, Tony would eat. So I said to him, Tommy, can you clean the blood? So he goes, it's dried out. I said, yeah, because it's 20 minutes old. It dried out. And I said, you have to wet it. So Tony was right up in there. Like, Tony will lick me. Like, he wants my DNA. He wants me. I didn't trust blood before. Ooh, Thomas got deleted. You got released.
Thomas, you have been asked on several occasions to not put in anything about a certain insect because there are people that have phobias about that who do not want any conversation about it. So yes, comments are going to be deleted now.
That's it. You pushed it too far.
So Becky, we're not going down that path. I am sorry, but we're not doing it.
It's done. It's done deal, guys.
We don't have those conversations in this chat.
Oh, I'm getting a thimble from Robbie. Oh, yay. A Seattle thimble? Is there a Seattle thimble that I'm getting?
Aw, that's sweet.
Yeah, there won't
Thank
be
you,
work
Becky.
there won't be work problems for long because come September, he's going to be retired at home 24/7 with Sue Spiezio, Thomas. See how long we make it. Well, he comes home before the cruise. So normally the cruise is like in your face time, but it's going to be ever. Okay, good. That's a good husband.
Thank you, Thomas. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, hello.
Say hi to everybody since you're on was asleep.
Fur ball.
All right, you go down.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's Lulu. She was sleeping on the keyboard and she woke up. So I was like, good, I can have my keyboard back. Thanks a lot, Kat.
Now, what do you think the age is on that cat?
That one she's 7.
7?
Yep. And if you look real close, come here. Can you come back here for a second? She's got a half pink, half gray nose.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right, you can go play now. Sorry. Yep. Okay. Yes, that's beautiful, Lulu.
Oh, beautiful.
Yep.
You know, as they come in tonight, let's do a little cat show and tell. And you know what? If you show me Lulu again in an hour and you say that's frick crack, I won't know the difference.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, the basement door's open, so they're going to come and go as they please right now, which is fine. Now I got cat hair on my nose. Okay, there we go.
Oh. Tom is throwing down a challenge for Janice and Tom to craft together.
I would love to see that one. It's so cute because Thomas last night in the craft show was like, you should buy that for Janice. You should buy that for her. You should buy that for her. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever.
He has definitely like itched to buy because we've really restricted him from buying. So he has an itch. So even last night on the craft show, he goes, you need this for crafting? I was like, no.
Yeah.
Are you sure? It's $1. It's $1. You want it? It's $1.
He's funny.
Oh,
he's funny.
25 years married in August, 29 together.
Wow.
You're done with YouTube? Okay.
You're done with YouTube? Okay. We love you, Thomas. Bye. Come back soon.
Such a drama queen.
I'll make sure that I have my ruler ready.
He
Look
needs
at
a
Thomas. See?
spanking to
Look at
ripple
Thomas.
underneath.
I got a ruler. It's not as fancy.
Oh, nice.
I did
Oh,
get
wow.
one. I found it at a rummage sale for $1. I was like, oh, I'll pick this up. So
Awesome.
there.
That's right. The
Thomas,
U-Bay
I
will miss you.
You're so funny.
Oh my goodness. All right,
And-
guys. Well, I'm just gonna say I am gonna be grabbing everybody's links, and then Aaron, go ahead with what you were saying.
Oh, well, I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I had on my Instagram, I have posted that I have went to my second wrestling match night. This
I
one
did
was
see that.
AEW, and I had so much fun, not realizing that it was like almost like a double feature. So we had like 2 shows. So it started at like 7:30, and it didn't end till almost midnight. It was like 11:30 till it ended. So I had a great time Wednesday night. It was so much fun.
Wow.
Good for you. Good
Yeah.
for you.
Very entertaining. Had a good time.
Very good. Very good.
All right. Well, I am going to pull up Aaron onto the big screen. And Aaron, tell everybody about your Saturday sale and
Yes.
Wednesday sale and all that stuff that you got going on. I am going to share the link to Aaron's channel so you can check that you are still subscribed to Aaron as he gets closer
Is he
to
closer?
1,000.
Yay.
He is getting closer.
Yes,
Good.
yes. So tomorrow at 6:00 p.m. Eastern, alongside with my lovely co-host Becky Vintage and More. She is back.
Yay.
I want to see about Anitra, but I don't. She's saying that she may not be able to make it. So, but if she does, I will bring her on. But it will be at least me and Becky Vintage and More tomorrow at 6. Then Sunday, I will be on with Mark and Mike, 2 old guys vintage. Yeah, Mark and Mike, 2 old guys vintage, alongside with Trisha Man and Donna Marie at 4:00 p.m. Sunday. And I will be invoicing directly after that sale. And if you pay by Monday, your items will go out Tuesday. And then I'm still going on with my new wonderful sale on Wednesday at 7:00 p.m. Eastern. Everything will be starting off at $5, and I will be bringing 10 items. Now, I did do a sale, but I had to move it from this week, but I had to move it to Thursday because I went to the wrestling match. So if you missed it, go out, when you have time, let's go out and go and see the sale that I have. And if you see something that has not been claimed, if you would like it, please email me and let me know what you would like. And I got you.
Cool.
So that's the sales and all of the stuff going on.
All right. Well, go ahead and show your first item.
All right. So I'm going to start this off at $5. And here we have a Life magazine from May 1992, and it is $2.95. A world of difference from the
It was
1941 Life magazine that was 10 cents. And this is Good Night Johnny. So this is when Johnny Carson retired as the curtain.
Has it been 30 years since Johnny Carson retired?
Yes, I believe so. As the curtain closed on the greatest career, we remember the best of Johnny Carson. And
Holy
then the
cow.
other article is A Cure for Cancer, the real story behind Taxilo,
Okay.
the miracle
we're still
drug
waiting.
from the young tree.
Trisha said
And
what I was
then-
thinking. I was like, really?
You got the ads from the back. And so it's for
the thought that counts,
$5.
Bobby. Thank you for that thought.
And I want to see the one from Johnny Carson. Here's some beautiful pictures of some beautiful areas, like the islands. This is
Doug
the No
in the chat.
Caller.
He's been a member for 21 months. Woohoo, Doug.
Yay.
And look at the beautiful eagle. Beautiful owl. I don't know if that's a sunrise. I think it's a sunrise. I'm like, is that a sunrise or is it like a volcano?
Yeah, right.
Here we go. And here's Johnny Carson. So this is when he first started. After 30 years, it's our turn to say goodbye, Johnny.
Who remembers his last guest?
And this is
Before
all his guests.
Who was his last guest?
Let's
No
see about
idea.
the first. We got James Brown. Tiny Tim.
Tiny Tim, yeah. What was Tiny Tim's wife's name? So that's 2 trivia guesses.
The Mother's Love.
I don't know.
Are
Tiny
we allowed
Mary?
to Google it? Can I
You're
Google
allowed
it?
to- That's right, Mike. The last guest was Bette Midler, and that's right, Jan. Her name was Miss Vicky. That's correct. Woo, 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 woo.
Excellent. Good job. Hi, Mike.
Yes.
Hi, Mike.
Great job. Hey, Mike.
You never know what trivia people store in their head for whatever reason.
It's true.
Is this the Queen?
Yeah.
Take that, Doug. Cute.
So we got the article about the Queen. So like she's picking out the colors for the rug.
It's got to be that perfect color red.
So this magazine has 92 pages.
For those of you that watch late night TV still, do you watch Jimmy Fallon or Jimmy Kimmel? Or does it depend on the guest?
What happened to Stephen Colbert?
He's on at the same time, is he?
Yes.
Or this is Barbara Bush playing at a pool hall.
He's on CBS. That doesn't look like Barbara Bush.
That's what it says.
Wow. That doesn't look like her. Does that
By
look
her
like her?
husband.
After a few drinks, maybe.
I was gonna say.
Wow. Look.
Yeah, it doesn't look. It
I did not know that side of Barbara Bush.
Yeah.
Ooh.
She's
Yeah,
partying. She's a little.
really.
And
little
then you have
Not
Joan Rivers.
Oh, that.
She would be a fun waitress to have.
What a scandal
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
was. She got her own
Well,
show.
why her husband, this is Barbara Bush, why her husband attended the drug summit. Barbara Bush shoot pools with Tyrone Darren at 12 at East Side South Antonio.
I mean, I always had a feeling she was the funner one, but I did not know that side of her.
Yes.
So Jimmy Fallon or Steve Colbert? Who do you watch?
Was that 92 when he was like basically just got in the office?
No idea. There's a trivia question.
No, I think they were done. I think, or close. Let's see.
Maybe
Reagan was 80 to 88. Oh, maybe that was right at the end because they would have been 88 to 92 then.
Okay, yeah.
So that would have been like right at the end. Yeah.
There's a waterfall, beautiful waterfall.
Barbara is, well, she's, if she could play pool like that, she was definitely the funner one.
Yes. Then you got the Grand Cherokee Jeep.
I know that was his famous line, right? Read my lips.
Yes.
Yeah.
No more taxes. I just remember that was the first time I remember seeing a speech from a president, because I know y'all like, you a baby. Younger. I was I was like in elementary school, maybe I think fifth grade at that time. Yeah, fifth grade. And we in school we watched the State of the Union, but a speech from him.
If you think that was shocking, you should go back and watch Nixon.
So here we have what made her stop. Through your possible thought you were probably never heard of her. She was one of the most brilliant photographers of the Depression. Then some after Marion, she put away her camera forever. In a new book, Paul Henriksen explores the mystery and the highs art of Marion Post Walcott. And this is all the photographs.
And did we have any takers on the magazine? I don't remember seeing any, but I'm just going to go back and double check. So any takers for the magazine, let us know. But we are going to pass on that.
And do not do a speed round on Friday. So keep it in your mind, go backwards if you're interested. It will be available whether he's on that item or not. You can say it at any time.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. So we will pass on that. And I am going to get the link to Angie's channel. And Angie, let everybody know what sales you have coming up.
And you have no sound, so let's just read your shirt. Sandyandotto Spiezio sweatshirt.
My next show is Monday Market, 4 p.m. Central on my channel. My special guest will be Crafty Kitty Leanne. And then next week, I really don't have a whole lot scheduled. So who knows? Maybe I'll do a pop-up. I'm not sure. We'll see. Otherwise, the following week, which is 4th of July, I've got a lot coming up that week. So stay tuned to my channel. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. I'm not anywhere near where Aaron is. Come on, Aaron, let's get to 1,000 for you.
Yeah,
but, you know, hey, every little bit counts, right?
if you get there, you're doing great.
I will.
One member at a time. That's how it works.
Yes.
My first one is this adorable, great big bedtime stories book. It is a golden book, but it's not got the golden thing. But it does have a little bit of a tear on the top here, but it doesn't go all the way down. This is going to start at $10. There is a cute little message in there to Jennifer and her Christmas day, on her Christmas day. All your love, Uncle Kevin, Aunt Mary, and Justin from 1977. But that's the only writing in it. Otherwise, look at bears playing cymbals. So it's the great big book of bedtime stories. And it is a golden book.
Now I have a curious question because I haven't been babying for a long time. Are bedtime stories known for the following things? They're shorter or are they longer? Like when you pick up and stop, where you would pick up and stop, like let's finish the rest tomorrow, little Jimmy? Or is it bedtime because it's all sweet thoughts before they fall asleep? What makes it a quote unquote a bedtime story? Anybody know?
I have no idea.
It's got to be.
I know for my little, when my kids were really little, we'd do a short story right before bed. And then as the kids got older, we did chapter books and we'd read a chapter a night.
Right.
So this one is 1, 2, 3. This one you probably could read in one sitting. It's about like 8 pages, but there's only so much type set on each page.
A lot of graphics,
lots of pictures.
Nice book.
Yeah, that's the cool thing with this is the graphics are great.
Patty's in it, Chen. This is a great
book. Thank you, Patty. And then you've got little animals. They're all running. But there's no markings in it except for that front page where it said 1977. We got kitties. We got kitties. Kitty alert. So yeah, I mean there's supposedly 32 stories in here.
That's neat.
I'll just try to grab one
every night of the month plus.
Yeah, plus a couple. Oh, look at that one.
Will I read you bedtime stories on the island? Doug, wait. I'm gonna
look at the bunny
as you suck your thumb.
Oh, look at this donkey. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, he's so cute. Okay. So there's just all different stories in here. Little Yip Yip and his bark. I mean, it's just tons of cute little stories. Fire trucks. Yeah, so something for every little kid.
Twins every night. They get a story every night. I don't know if they're listening, but we're reading them.
Lion Cub's Busy Day. So yeah, there's 32 different stories in here. All different cute graphics. Like I said, the only flaw that I found was just a little bit of separation here, but it's not all the way through. The spine is fine.
You know what I like about this book, Angie? It's not the same stories regurgitated in a book. They all seem to be unique new stories.
Yeah, they're all different. So let's go to the front cover and see what they have in here. They've got Christopher and Columbus, A Day in the Jungle, The Jolly Barnyard, Scruffy and the Tugboat. Now that one I've heard of before. Toodles, Travel, Little Red Riding Hood's in here. The Little Gray Donkey, 5 Little Firemen, Animal Jim, The Taxi That Hurried, A Year in the City, A Merry Shipwreck, 3 Little Bears. Okay, so that's a traditional one.
Yeah, great.
7 Little Postmen, Little Yip and his bark, Fire Engines, House, The Happy Man and his dump truck, Lion Cub's Busy Day, The 7 Sneezers, Rupert the Rhinoceros, Make Way for the Thurway, Daddies, Wheel on the Chimney, The Little Red Caboose. Now there's a traditional one. So there's some traditional ones in here.
Yeah.
About the Seashore, Animal Orchestra, The Deep Blue, Gurgley's Golden Circus, The Happy Little Whale, and The Golden Year. So there's some traditional ones.
The Golden Book Company produced so much content for children.
Yeah.
So much. Even with me buying from Aaron and from the gifts that I've received from, like, there's just such a big variety from animals to house to, it's like huge content for children.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go with that's my favorite right there. That donkey. He looks so happy and kind of like he had too much of something.
Well, I
Okay.
hope the
He looks
bunnies
like
are
Barbara
helping him.
Bush. He looks exactly like Barbara Bush.
All he needed was
Just needed
a
a cue
cue.
stick.
I
Yep.
love how he got his pajamas on.
We'll
And
go
she got
in once, go in twice, and sold to Patty.
thank you, Patty.
All right.
Thank
Congratulations,
you,
Patty. Hey, Trish.
Hey, Aaron.
I'm gonna have to step away just for like a second. So if you had to, you just skip my goal for right now.
Okay.
I'm good, but I just be right back.
Okay.
All right. So I'll be back.
We should all like turn everything off now.
Booty call. I mean, he was stuttering. It's not anything bad. It's not anything bad.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Amy.
Can't listen to what I'm going to say.
And Patty. Hang on 1 sec. Patty, if you got my emails, if you didn't get my emails, check your spam. But I did send you a link to the members only sale. You can click on that link, watch the video, and if you're interested in anything, hey, let me know. Email me, leave a comment. But the members sale is up. It will be active for a week till kind of next weekend or so. So there's still lots of time. Hi, Karen. But that is for all members who are PAW Squad or PAW Party members, which are my top 2 tiers of memberships. I just have 3 tiers, but the top 2 tiers get access to that sale. Hi, Sherry. Now, if you are interested in becoming a member and getting access to that sale and the sales that I do every 3 weeks, click the join button. It doesn't make you join. It just gives you information about joining. But that's what's going on with that. And hello, Denise. You've been mowing? Were you mowing the sinkhole?
A couple of things. Angie mentioned a story that I'm going to ask if you'd like me to read it to you in the green room later. It was called 7 Postmen. Because I know, when you disappear for your
I thought it was sneezes.
No, that was a different one. There was 7. Okay. Wasn't there 7 postmen? She's single. Maybe one of them.
I don't think so.
Number 2.
I don't think so.
Hello,
Douglas. Really not Doug Day. Hello,
Denise,
Douglas.
I emailed you. Please give me a ring back, please. Thank you.
She mowed around the sinkhole. Good.
Oh, mercy. Don't fall in, Denise. Don't fall in.
Rewind a little, because my niece, who I think looks like your daughter, was just on camera like 15 minutes ago. So rewind a minute to see my niece, to see how much she looks like your daughter. And welcome into everyone who just came in, including Denise. Like, she mows her own lawn. Now she's trimming. Denise does it with a scissor. She doesn't want those HOA fees.
Yeah, well, you got to watch out for that HOA. All right. I have got the Downton Abbey. Yes. I watched all 6 seasons. Yes. I watched the first movie. I didn't get to watch the second movie because I don't have access to that channel. So we'll wait. Someone else will be showing it at some point. And thank you, Cindy. Thank you.
Yay.
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Now you saw it. Did you thumb through this whole book?
I did. I did actually. Cindy B. Woohoo. Now, is the new movie coming out in theaters, or is it just coming to a platform? Do you know, Doug?
I didn't even know there was going to be a third.
This one is it's a big book, and it does go through all the characters You know, everybody in the household, all the staff. Hi, Delbert. It gives you
Hi,
little
Delbert.
profiles of all the characters.
Oh, that's in depth.
It's very in-depth. So you get to know all the staff.
What platform did you watch it on, Trisha?
I don't know, Netflix, I
I'm
think.
bad. I still haven't watched it. It's on my list, but I haven't had a chance.
It's really good, but you know, Trisha just thought it was all right. But I thought it was really good, and so did most of the people in the room. Thought it was really good.
It was very easy to multitask while watching it.
Okay, well, that's a good thing for me because
It's
that's
slow.
me. Okay,
It
good.
has a slow pace.
It's not really a compliment per se.
But no, that's good because I watch the shows, but I've got them in the background as I'm working, and I watch it and work and watch it and work. So, Trish, that's probably a good one for me then.
Yep. So, yep, everything in here, and it has about 320 pages. Oh, this is good. You get to see everybody before they get in character. Spoiler. Look at this.
Oh.
Name that character.
I have never seen it, so I can't tell you. Although I recognize that one lady. She's in Harry Potter. Sorry.
Huh.
So that one, $10, big book, like photo, like glossy, thicker, glossy pages.
Isn't that crazy, Karen? And you didn't even get the close-up, but I made her put a face in. Any of you guys watch the bloopers after a show's off? I love to see the bloopers. Anybody? You ever watch the bloopers?
I do. Yeah. Like
It depends.
Yeah. I do though, like especially if it's on the DVD, you watch the movie and then after the movie you go back and watch the bloopers. But I always want to see the movie before I see the bloopers. I never want to see the bloopers first.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, it looks like we are going to pass on Downton Abbey. And thank you, Cindy. I'm going to send you the link. So we're going to come back. We're going to circle back to Aaron, but we are going to go to Angie next.
All right, my next one, it starts at $3 and it's the First Lady's Index. So it comes in its plastic container and its little back box here. It's by Fandex. And you can learn about every lady up to, I think it ends on the one we were just talking about. Well, Laura Bush, not Barbara Bush, but let's see, there's Barbara. Does that look like the pool playing shark that we saw?
No.
It goes through.
No.
It goes through all the different, like, you look at that and you think that was the president's wife. Okay. What they used to wear back then. All the different presidents' wives, their history, their birth date, and when they died, and their little stories. There's more on the back, but this will go through all of them. So this would be good. Take this apart, make them bookmarks, or you know, if you want to do some creepy Halloween thing with that one, because she looks a little pissed off. She does.
Whose wife was she?
Margaret Mackle Smith Taylor, President Zachary Taylor.
Oh, okay.
She's only a first lady for 1 year.
Wow.
She died 2 years after she was no longer first lady, so she didn't make it very long.
Uh-oh.
This one also looks way too serious. Like, come on, guys, smile. She's pretty. Harriet Lane, Mary Todd Lincoln. So Julia Dent Grant, Ulysses S. Grant's wife. Hayes.
The heads are a little weird. Like, it's a little like peekaboo. At first, when you pulled it out of a box, I thought it was a Barbie with an oversized head. I got scared. I got a little scared.
Some of them are very pretty, though. Kat, she looks pretty, although she needs to smile. Wouldn't she be pretty if she's smiling? She'd be pretty if she's smiling. Okay, now we're starting to get into the smilers, sorta. Wilson. So there's just every president's wife up to Barbara Bush, or what is it? Not Barbara Bush. Laura Bush. Eleanor Roosevelt. Oh, it's Anna Eleanor Roosevelt. I thought it was Eleanor Roosevelt. Truman, Eisenhower, Kennedy, Johnson, Nixon, Ford, Carter, Reagan, Bush, Clinton, and Laura Bush. So, and then there's some like first family trivia on the back of it. And then, so it was made by Workman Publishing. It's all the different ladies. The box is in decent condition. It just isn't, it's taped at the bottom, so I didn't undo the tape, which is why I'm struggling to get it back in. I'll get it back in. There it goes. But there you go.
And we've got Sherry in for 3. So so we will count that down.
All right.
So going once.
There it goes. Now I got it.
Twice. Oops, there we go. And sold to Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry. This one goes to you.
All right. Aaron's back just in time.
Hi.
Yes. All right. So here, I'm going to start this off at $10. And here I have some dead cut ads, die cuts, not dead cuts. I know that don't sound right. Die
No
cuts for ads for Lion Coffee. And this is from Simple Simon. The shadow of coffee is Lion Coffee. And so that's Simple Simon right there. And I don't know the characters of the Simple Simon, but I don't know if that's his uncle or something. I don't know, father. On the back it says, the housewife prefers Lion Coffee because it suits her family.
Was that the first one? What was the first one you showed? Who was that?
First, Simple Simon was the first one. I guess it's a Simple Simon.
Well, no, but the other one said Simple Simon.
But yeah, it's from the story.
Okay.
I guess. It's a couple of them.
The one is Simple Simon. The other one is the pieman that he met going to the fair.
Oh, okay. So maybe this is the pieman then. Or, but no, well.
Was that a guy at the fair?
Okay, yeah.
Help me, Sue.
You're being disruptive. Get the teeth. Get the freaking teeth. This is not like life or death. Let the man show his fortune.
It's not participation.
Okay, because I seen this and I thought this was like for another person, but now that I see you put this there, and that's his baker's uniform.
Yeah, like a paper route.
Yes.
Oh, his head is interchangeable.
Yes. And on here it says Lion Coffee. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Lion Coffee
Like a paper doll. Yeah,
is
Sherry.
always uniform in strength and flavor. Then you have the well. Did you drink Lion Coffee for breakfast? Oh, and then it has the whole like little story behind here. The song is Simple Simon meets Pie Men going to the fair, saying Simple Simon to the pie men, let me taste your ware. Says the pie man to Simple Simon, show me first your penny. Simple Simon's to the pie man, indeed I have any. So that's for there. Now we have Old Mother Hubbard. This is also Lion Coffee. Take no substitute. Insists on having Lion Coffee. Then we have the dog. Lion Coffee is drunk daily in millions of homes.
Yeah.
Then we have the cabinet with the cat.
There's a cat.
Ah, that's
Old
cute.
Mother Hubbard went to the
Yep.
cup board to get her poor dog a bone, but when she came there, the cut board was bare, and so the little dog had none. And the strength of purification of Lion Coffee is beyond dispute. And
Mike is in for 10. I know. Who wants a cup of coffee?
I guess this is for the hat for the Mother Hubbard, the universal flavor of lion. So here's the Mother Hubbard hat.
Ooh, good one.
Now you could put the hat on the pie guy. Tony, I'm sorry. I said you could, Tony.
Can you still get Lion coffee? Can you still get Lion brand coffee?
I never heard.
Kind of matches his shirt.
Yeah.
See, that's the kid that thinks outside the box, Aaron. Why can't he have that hat? I love it.
Hi, Julie.
Hi, Julie. Welcome in.
It's true.
Hey, Julie.
Who knew that Mother Hubbard had a fancy hat? Jen, you need to get some Lion brand coffee for your percolator. All right. Well, we've got Mike in for 10, and we are going to count that down.
All right.
So going once. Going twice. And sold to Mike.
All right. Congratulations, Mike. Great buy there.
Now, fun fact. I went to the pie place on Thursday.
And
got pie.
What did you buy?
I got 2 slices of pie because I had half of a slice last night and I had half a slice tonight. And then I'll have half a slice for Saturday and Sunday too. But I got apple pie and something called Northwest Berry, which probably
Mm.
has.
Of all the pies they have, you picked apple.
Apple's good.
Apple's good.
Apple's
Although
good.
it was overcooked. It was
Was it?
overcooked because the apples were just a little too mushy. I like
I
my
only
apples a
like
little
apple pie
crisper.
warm with ice cream. Cold
Oh,
apple pie.
yummy. Yay.
Oh,
I'm with
Hawaii.
Trisha. The apple pie is good.
Yeah, I think Hawaii produces a lot of coffee beans. I think it's known for.
Ah, very nice, Sherry. That is really cool.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
they
would like to
usually put Marion berries in like the Northwest.
I would like to see the full list of pies that were available before I am agreeing with this apple.
There was chocolate pecan, strawberry rhubarb, blueberry, peach,
Blueberry.
Marion berry, peach something. There was peach raspberry.
Ooh.
There was an apple crumble.
Ooh,
The
I'm excited.
Northwest berry was a crumble. I think that was all of them.
Well, I didn't hear a coconut in the bunch.
No,
No. Ugh.
So that was the pie place for Doug because it had
that
no
was
coconut.
just they rotate them daily, so that was just the selection for that day, and then the next day there'll be another
What did you get
selection.
for a slice of pie? How
Yeah,
much?
my mom got the strawberry rhubarb. She got that one. She was
How much-
with us too.
How much is pie? $3.75 a slice?
Oh no, it was $5.50. $5.50 a
Wow.
slice.
Was it a healthy slice? Like a quarter of a pie?
No, it was a sixth of a pie. Welcome to Washington.
Gotta start making pies.
And you gotta realize,
Yes, you do.
Tris, Washington is somewhere, I guess, known for apples, right? So
Yes, we are.
so that's
True.
the apple pie come from.
Yes.
Welcome in, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Kathy.
I just would like to see Trisha live outside the Washington apple and like maybe get cherry or chocolate pecan. Like, was that like?
You know, I like.
Did it look good?
I know. You know, Jen and I have had this conversation about should pecan pie have chocolate. I looked at it and I wasn't feeling it, so I didn't go with it.
Well, I like to think of it more as a chocolate pudding with a couple of sprinkled pecans, as opposed to a pecan pie with chocolate drizzled. So it really depends. What
I
the
agree
Okay.
with
is.
Yep. Yep.
Thank you, Jen. Washington fun fact. That's right. From Aaron.
Yes.
All right. I have a print that is on wood. And it is the Guardian Angel.
Peanut butter pie, yum. Oh, how pretty that is.
Yeah, this is a beautiful picture. So we've got two kids crossing a bridge. There's a little ding right here, which is why this one is just at $7. There's just a little ding. And I don't know if there's any way you could like touch that up with maybe, a little pencil or something to kind of get rid of that. And Sue Spiezio's in. Thank you, Sue.
You know, I don't know if you guys know this, but my main bathroom is religious art.
Huh.
Oh, wow.
The walls are covered. Not all cherubs, but religious art.
Well, we'll get in close so you can see the beautiful angel. She is lovely with her flowing robes. It is really a gorgeous image.
The other day you picked up a piece of wood and you said, this is a piece of wood, and you were showing both sides of it. And I said to you in the room, it was shaped like the state of Nebraska. But do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I didn't.
You just had like a piece of wood, like a random piece of wood shaped like Nebraska.
Oh, was it wood?
You said, I think it's wood.
No, is that the piece?
It was sort of like a rectangle piece of wood.
Okay, because I had a piece of slate that was rectangular that had a squirrel painted on it.
Oh, I didn't see the squirrel, but it looked just like Nebraska to me based on our studies.
Look at that, Jen. She's getting to know Nebraska. That's awesome.
Woohoo!
All right. Well, since Sue is in for this one, we're going to count that down. And see, it's a really good size. It's bigger than my head.
I like that. You don't see me bid often, but I do like that.
Well, we will count that down. I'm going to write this down.
You write it in pen.
And going once. Jen's going back in September. Holy cow. Tell them to open up the barns.
Yeah, Tommy told
Empty
you.
out all your goodies. Jen's coming back. And sold to Sue.
Woohoo!
Congratulations,
Congratulations, Sue. All right, we are going back to Aaron.
All right. So now for $5, I will start this off at. And this is this massive army tank with these massive like cannons on the tank.
Wow.
Whoa.
This tank
I don't
is
think
fully
I've
loaded.
ever seen, I think I've just seen like the one.
Yeah. This is crazy. And this
Jen could drive
You can
that
drive that. All right.
right through those barns.
So on the back it says official U.S. Marine Corps photograph,
Oh, wow.
photographic section, 3D Marine Division. And then it says something about 71764. And it's about a 12 by 10 photo.
That's right. Pull it up on the eBay. How to drive a tank.
Yeah.
Yep.
Didn't you think people put rubber ducks on it?
What did a rubber
Maybe.
ducks mean again?
It's for Jeep.
Jeep.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. Why the rubber duck?
And also on
There's
cruise
so
ships.
many of them.
Some woman started it as a joke and it picked up steam and then it became like a, I don't know, like a, it's just like popular, I guess. And now everybody, well, not everybody, but a lot of us Jeep people do it. I've gotten ducked 3 times since I bought my Jeep, and I bought my Jeep in March.
Wow. So now ducks are also left all around hidden spots on cruise ships. That's a thing.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
But now the cruise ship lines are putting out like that they don't want that because it's like disruptive. And some people have gotten like they tape their business card to the underside of the duck, which makes it soliciting.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
no.
Don't bring your
No.
ducks, don't bring your ducks.
Fun.
Tommy found one on our last cruise, a purple one.
This thing got headlights. For tank driving lessons.
Well, I don't see anybody for this picture, although that is a very impressive tank.
Yes.
And great. Jen and Doug are going to take tank driving lessons together. And we're going to pass on that and go to Angie.
Good luck, guys. Just don't drive by my house, okay? All right. My next one, this is a 1959 copyrighted school book. It's called Music Through the Year. And it says Southside Elementary School on it. This is starting at $8. And it is Follett Publishing. But this would have been a textbook. Yeah, 1963 is the latest. So it was a 1956, 57, 59, and then 63. If you guys will be able to see that. But so there's some traditional stuff in here, like the Star Spangled Banner and some Christmas songs. But then there's a lot of fun stuff in here too. So maybe if you're a music teacher, or you just like vintage music, or you just like kids songs, there's so many. Look at that picture. He's tooting around. But yeah, it's a whole book of great illustrations. I love that one. Great illustrations, some good songs. There's a pumpkin patch. Very happy chicken, or rooster, very happy rooster. Some ponies. So this would be really good for a whole bunch of different things. Tell Me Little Maiden. So whether you want to use it for music, or you want to use it for scrapbooking or junk journaling, or you want to use it for the pictures, whatever. It's got some really, My Mother's House, the Mukluk song, I don't know. It's an Indian song. They regarded the mutluk as food. Okay. Well, here's the Star Spangled Banner. So there are some traditional things in here. Some great illustrations. The pages are in good shape. Oh, here's a Christmas dance. Winter songs. Battle Hymn of the Republic. Sled race. So you go throughout the year. Oh, Signs of Spring. We got our spring poem. And okay, she's standing on the ground, or how is she standing on the ground and looking at the birds up in the tree? Unless she's supposed to be standing in the tree. I don't know, but whatever. That one's weird. Maple Sugar Time. So some traditional, some new stuff. The Organ Grinder Man. And there's a little mouse down here. That's just music. And then lots of sheets of music between the... Wait, is this the Girl Scout one? No, never mind. I was like, I remember a Girl Scout song like that. Yeah, more. Okay, here's some more pictures. So $8 for this one. Again, lots of music.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy. Song of Seasons. Fashion and footwear. Ooh.
One of them looks like they're wearing clogs.
That's what I thought. It says fashion and footwear. This one's all like fashions and living. Oh, here you go. My Old Dan. Should say My Old Doug. Then we could say there's a song written about him.
Yes.
Down at the station. So lots of different things in here as far as vintage pictures and graphics and things.
The kitty tiptoeing through everything. Oh, you almost did it.
Don't
you almost
dare
knocked it off.
That's Kenji. That's my troublemaker. He is such a naughty boy. Hi, Kitty Cat.
You got a reputation.
He is so naughty. He's from Doha, Qatar. So he's from the Middle East area, and he came over to America, and then I adopted him. And so my husband calls him the little terrorist because that's how naughty he is. Like, he destroys everything in his path. Like he rips things up, he chews on plastic, he steals cat treats. He's actually learned how to open up the cabinet door. We have a baby lock on the cabinet door now because he gets in there and he pulls apart the cat treats. Like, you little stinker. I have
Faye
none of them
will
do
open up the cabinet doors and go in. He just strolls right into the cupboards. I'm like, girl, what are you doing?
My newest kitty. I was getting something out of the refrigerator and I turned around and she's sitting in the refrigerator looking at me. I have no idea if she was in there before or if she had just crawled in, and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I left the cat in the refrigerator. But she's okay. She's okay. But yeah,
Your cat does that, Sherry? I know, it's crazy.
Sherry?
Crazy.
Like, I was like, I have to put baby locks on my cabinets and I don't have any babies, but he's learned to paw the door open because he knows the food's in there.
Mm-hmm.
We finally had to get a bin and lock it in the closet. He's that naughty.
All right, last call for this awesome music book with the fantastic graphics in it. So let us know if you change your mind about that one. Let us know.
Thank you. Thank you.
But we are going to pass on that. Sue looks like she has something to say. Or did she just freeze?
I think she froze.
I think she froze.
Oh, there she is.
You're back.
Can't hear her, though.
Oh, no, she has no sound.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
Am I back now?
Yes, you're back now.
That was the girls. My daughter forgot that it was Friday. I don't know why the girls. I says Nana's on the air.
Where do you get to tell the girls that you're an internet sensation?
Yeah, that you have a whole clothing line and everything.
They'll be so excited.
Oh my God, we gotta make onesies for the. Oh my God, we should make onesies.
I don't know if there's ones. I'm gonna write that down and see. I know they had kids.
Of the twins got a onesie as a gift that says future actress, which I thought was just a great gift.
Oh, that's cute.
Those babies.
All right, I'm writing it down.
Oh, that's cool, Kathy.
So I can see. All right. So my next item, I showed this at a Saturday night sale, but it's so pretty. I'm bringing it back for another view. This is probably the best portrait plate I have ever found. It is amazing. I think it says Vienna on the back. That's what I think it says. That's my guess. Vienna. I can't make out the first part, but I'm pretty sure it's Vienna. But look at the shape of this.
Really pretty.
It is such a beautiful shape to the plate. Now, if I show you the front, you're going to be distracted. You're never going to see the shape of this. But isn't that gorgeous? I love it. And look at this portrait plate. Isn't that spectacular?
That's beautiful.
So the design, all accented with gold. So it's like a leaf and then a flower. And then here you can see the leaf and then the flower. And then on the dark green, you also get the gold accents. And then look how beautiful she is.
I agree, Karen. That is beautiful. Wow.
Now, a lot of times, the neck is a little too long, or, it's like you look at the face and the way that it's on there, and it's like, it's not quite in proportion. It's like her proportions are amazing. Yeah, it is kind of Art Nouveau-ish with the flowiness of the border. Yes. but she is just amazing. Those little rosy cheeks and the beautiful detailing on her top.
Now it looks a little like Janice's, but not like Christine. Confused. How could that be?
And the plate is 9 inches, but yeah, this is just one of the absolute most beautiful portrait plates that I have found. And just even nice detailing in her hair. The eyes are even, which sometimes they're not. But you can even see like her top is light blue
My
right
eye is
along
not
the
even.
edge.
I have one eye that's like lays lower than the other, but nobody seems to mind,
Never noticed.
right?
Never
Karen, let me
noticed.
compliment you and Lucinda did such a great job on Saturday Night Show with Trisha. That was a nice sale that night, Trisha.
Thank
Yes.
you. Yeah, it was great having them.
Very nice combination. Even though Karen, I said by the end of the night, Trisha looked like she just got out of bed. Her hair was like all freaked out.
She was working really hard.
Lucinda's lipstick never cracked in a 5-hour show. That's crazy. I'm gonna start wearing lipstick.
All right. So we will pass on that, but I had to show it again. I had to show it. It is such a good plate.
You know that even the intricacies of the you want to say the expression broke the mold? Like imagine that mold for that plate. Like what else are you going to use that for? Like once you make that mold, like that intricate outside, right? It's so beautiful.
Mm-hmm. All right. We are going back to Aaron.
All right. So now for $8, I'm going to start this off. And this is a little comic strip book. And this was of Father, I guess it's called Father. Because his father is willing to pay. And this was copywritten in 1919.
Wow.
And there are some color, some of these items has been colored in. Look like probably from a kid.
Aw.
And yeah, it's missing the cover, so it's just the pages on here. And then you have Father was taking no chances. If father had, he would. And you see it's different, scenes and just like a comic strip where they had a little bubble when they're talking. Father sees a chance for revenge. Father probably lacks soul.
Say that sentence again.
Father probably lacks soul. Possibly lost soul. Father really needs exercise. Father will stand no nonsense. There's quite a bit of pages in here. Father ought to look in Diddy place. Father now has a new hobby. Father prepares for every emergency. Father values his life. Father makes himself agreeable. Father is up against it. Father had a day sport. Father is getting a little invasive. Father knows what the hat calls. Father doesn't use a knife anyway.
Oh, I don't, please.
Hello, Mike Mouse Mom or Mick Mouse Mom.
Fido
Terry
will get
That's
Father
Terry.
into trouble. Hey, Tammy. Father has an engagement that night. Father has a substitute worker working. Father wants his eyes examined. Father is selecting a nice pretzel. Father doesn't even get sympathy. Father didn't recognize the hat. Father keeps his promise. Father wants to help out. Father never has a chance. Father just loves his family life. Father finds company in misery. Father has a long record. Father thinks it's better to give than receive. Father is eager to start in. Father thinks Maggie is unreasonable.
All right. Do we have any takers for the book?
Yes.
If you're interested, let us know.
Father said, any takers?
Yes.
Right. Thank you, Sue. That was perfect.
Sorry, Aaron.
It's all right.
my
That's
goodness.
why she's here. She's just adorable. Love her, love her. Okay.
So,
The color did a really good job with the coloring, I have to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking
Mhm.
of coloring, did you color this week? We didn't see your Jason Momoa.
Oh,
Oh.
dog, that's right.
Oh,
I keep forgetting for some
yeah.
reason.
Where's our Jason
Yeah.
Momoa picture?
Here you go. Him
There
cutting
we
the
go.
wood.
Yes. Nice. I like what you did with the shirt. That was good.
Yes.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was really good.
Woohoo.
That is coming along nice.
Yes. The next week, he is rock climbing.
Calm down, Doug. Calm down. Those are only pencil drawings of muscles. I'm going to have to bring in some parade of visitors on this island. Because if she's setting the bar at Jason Momoa, Tom's going to be a very big understatement.
Gonna have to keep him in line.
Thank you. Uh-oh.
Oh, excuse me, Miss Sleeping. Go back down and sleep. Thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
Denise won't see that because you're typing in your chat, not in the chat that Denise is in. Denise, send Angie an email, please.
Thanks. Which chat am I? What? I don't know. Okay.
Because you're signed in under your channel, it's your chat that you're talking in.
Oh, no wonder she hasn't said hi back since I've said hi to her 3 times. She can't see it.
Hi, Denise.
I blame the executive producer. She's all on that.
Yeah, well, he's upstairs. He's working. He's doing an extra project for work. because I've been trying to like get him come down here and say hi. That's why he came down and said hi. All right, so this starts at $6. I have 2 decks of playing cards. You've got the Harry Potter Fantastic Beasts and Characters playing cards. I have checked them. They are all here. And they are totally new, cool. These are the Fantastic Beasts. So there's your Joker. And you've got all different characters from the movie or from the book. And it just goes through, and they are all here. I did double check and count them out and everything, and they are all here. That one I showed you, there's number 3. So it comes with this whole set. The owl, the phoenix. So I think I showed you that one. I think I showed you the lizard. I don't know. Hi, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
I showed you that one, showed you that one. Oh, not that one. There we go.
I have not gotten through the whole Harry Potter season. I just keep dropping off of interest. I love the first
Kitty
one.
cat. Kitty cat. This is going to be horrible of me, but no, I have not seen all of them either. I haven't read all the books or seen all of them.
Oh,
my daughter has. My daughter's read them again and again and again.
I did watch
if you can get to number 5,
yeah,
5 will grab your attention. 5 is really it really changes. Yeah, it really just watch them, and when you get to 5, you'll be like, whoa, it changes, and it's a little more, well, it's very more adult orientated. There's a lot of adult things that are happening. So it kind of increases your interest from 5 to the end.
Does Harry lose his virginity?
What?
It's not sex. It's not sex. It's adult.
Harry has apple pie? I mean, what are we talking about here?
You're going to have to watch them.
The next deck is characters. I have checked them. They are all here.
I'm such a tease, Trisha.
The Joker are
He was in a play on New York. He was naked, and I saw him with my binoculars. Nicole yelled at me. He was an Equus. Nicole's like, put down the binoculars, Mom. Put down the binoculars. I was like, no, I want to see.
That's not what we're talking about.
You said adult. Adult is episode 3 of Bridgerton. Maybe 2.
I showed you that one. I showed you that one. So,
oh my goodness.
So you've got all the characters.
I would go to the theme park, even if I haven't seen them.
Oh yeah, I'd probably go to the theme park. That'd be fun, but
I wouldn't dress.
I've only seen one of the movies, and I haven't read the books. But my daughter is like, okay, I showed you that one. Showed you that one. I don't know if I showed you that one yet.
We all have in our speech the expression "Wingardium whatever that means.
That's one of the spells.
Yeah, you used that. Yeah, you got.
All right.
I
think I showed you all the different.
All right, we got 2 decks of Harry Potter cards. Yeah, I'm not obsessed with the whole Harry Potter thing, but I do enjoy the books and I do enjoy the movies. So yes.
They are all there. I've counted them out and checked them. But if you're a Harry Potter's fan, here you go. And they are made by New York Puzzle Company.
Someone gave me homework last week to watch 90. I don't remember who gave it to me. It was about Punky Brewster. It was good.
I gave her homework a long time ago. She hasn't done it. But I haven't done any of the homework she's given me either because I've been too busy. So
Grace. What is the excuse for not watching Bridgerton or not watching Downton Abbey and not watching The Greatest Showman? Sue, what's the excuse?
I'm busy. I've been busy.
Well, and the same thing for me. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and then stuff comes up, and I'm like, no. Like today I had a plan to get all this stuff done, like this huge list. I got 4 things done on my huge list. Like
My
just
desk is now
happens.
done, and the crafting table, my niece is going to come tomorrow to help me clear that. And that's where the DVD player is in a pile of stuff. So hopefully it'll come out.
Okay.
Also, I'm having a lot of trouble sitting on a chair. So that's a problem.
You can lay in bed and watch.
No, I don't have a device to do that.
You have your laptop.
And Doug, no, I'm not playing 104 pickup. But you can if you buy these.
So I have a game. Friends. Picture quiz.
I want to play.
I'll be there.
So all of these are done like Polaroids.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna shuffle them.
I want to play. I'm so excited. I love Friends.
All right. Question 1. Ooh, which season is this from?
That's crazy. No, I can't do seasons. That's crazy.
Who's got this? What season is this from?
No idea, but that's Phoebe's apartment. I can tell you that. All right, Jenny, it's try.
Right. What's the name of this episode? And why does Phoebe begin to feel awkward massaging Monica?
Oh.
I don't know the answer to any of those. We've got some guesses. 4, 5, and 6 for guesses for seasons. Nobody's got the name. The one with the what? Oh, she made adult sounds? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, I don't see the season and I don't see the episode, but here's a bonus question. Why was Phoebe upset at the start of this episode?
These are hard. Like, you got to be like a diehard.
I don't know.
All right. So this was season 8. It was called The One with the Secret Closet. And why is Phoebe upset? Yes, because Monica was getting massaged by a professional masseuse. There you go. All right.
Okay.
Next
Try
one.
and pick an easy one.
Next one. What season is this from?
I hate this game.
What's the name of this
Yeah, okay.
episode? It actually says that. Why does Chandler reference his hairstyle in this flashback? What does Chandler reference his hairstyle as in this flashback?
Oh my gosh, look at them. Flock of seagulls.
I'm ashamed of myself. Is it Flock of Seagulls? Is she right?
Yes, she is right. That is Flock of Seagulls.
Oh my goodness. Janice is really a super fan.
Yeah.
But what
Kevin,
season
me
is
too,
this
Doug.
from?
I still use pivot often. Pivot as I turn to go like in different directions. I say in my head, pivot, pivot. You're a super fan.
All right. What bonus question? What happens to Chandler in the next flashback when Monica is thin?
Man, these are like master's class.
Yes. This is season 5. The one with all the Thanksgivings.
Toe?
And yes, Monica accidentally drops a knife, cutting off Chandler's toe.
What?
What? Okay.
Right. Because all of these ask what season and what name. What name? Here we go. Who is the father of Phoebe's triplets?
Her brother. That I know.
What's his name?
What's his name? I don't have it.
And bonus
Frank.
questions.
Frank
What
Jr.
are the names of the triplets?
Oh my goodness. One of them is named Chandler, the girl. That's as far as I could get. Yeah, but Denise, we gotta have easier questions. Yeah, one is Chandler. We all remember that because that was the girl and he got upset. Maybe there's another Frank. Frank the fourth, the third.
It's Frank Jr. Jr.
Right,
and Leslie.
For those of you who've never watched the show is very funny. Very, very funny.
All right, $8. It's all with Polaroid pictures. All Polaroid pictures from the show. And that is $8.
Karen is in at 8.
What in the heck?
Did you never see the one? Did you never see that one?
No. Sorry, I didn't see that one. That's okay.
And she does the dance.
Dance, yeah.
With the turkey on her head.
Okay.
Oh my God. Like, this is the first time the channel says he loves Monica. Crazy. With the turkey on her head. You know why Denise like this? Look, that picture's like Denise with popcorn glasses. Monica in the turkey head.
All right, we are going to count that down for Karen.
I'm Karen. Yay.
Well, going once. Going twice. And sold to Karen. Thank you.
Denise obviously did not multitask through any of these episodes. You are a wonder, a friend's wonder.
Yes.
Oh,
all right,
Karen.
We're going to Aaron.
All right. So we have a 18 by 10, and I'm gonna start this off at $5. And this is a Coca-Cola ad, like poster that is
Karen.
old stock. So we have drink Coca-Cola, delicious and refreshing. Your thirst take wing. And this was 1991. Coca-Cola Company. And then on the back it says, this sign is authentic reproduction made in the United States. And advertising Matif, Motif.
Oh, motif.
But motif.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have the World of Coca-Cola, and this was $5.75 back then. And you see the barcode and everything.
Have I mentioned that my family room is decorated in Coca-Cola? Because that's what another one of Tom's many collections. I have a Coca-Cola family room, including.
And this was made in Eurus Park, New York. So you see the lady pilot with the Coca-Cola in her hand.
Anyone else in? Otherwise, we're going to count it down for Patty.
All right. So going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty.
All right. Congratulations, Patty.
All right, Angie, you're up.
All right. I have a set of books. They're called Disney Story for a Day. They are from 1978. So these books, there is spring, summer, fall, and winter. Summer has a nice chunk out of the spine, just to FYI let you know. But every single day of the year, you can pick any day, and there's going to be a short story on there.
Got you,
Patty.
So,
Patty. I'll have to tell Tom. He'll love it. Thank you.
Aww.
What's your start price?
Oh, sorry, $15 for the set of 4.
Okay.
So, December 1st. You know, December 1st, December 2nd, December 3rd, December, and you go through and it tells you stories from all different movies and characters and everything for every single one of the days.
In December.
Well, this one's December, January, and February.
Oh, okay.
Let me
And
explain.
then this one is March.
Let me explain it to you. There's 4 books.
Yeah.
Spring, summer, winter, fall.
Okay.
That means the one book is going to have more than December. It's going to have 2 other months.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So then you have March. Now March also has a little ding in the spine.
Now, I like the length of these short stories. 1 page and done.
Yep, 1 page
Night,
and done.
Night.
But it's great because it has all the different Disney stories, like you know, all the different Disney movies and Disney characters and all of that good stuff. Hi, Janice. So this is loaded with March, April, and it should have May back here. Aw, pretty princess.
Oh, well then you should show us the story for February 28th.
Oh yeah, when my babies were born.
Okay. I got to go back to winter here. February 28th. It's the Woodcutter Wolf.
Aw, my little babies. I can't wait till Sunday.
Okay, so you got spring, and then you've got summer, and like I said, summer's got a boo-boo on it, but
that's a great collection. Tiger too. Tigger, is it Tiger or Tigger? Tigger. No.
Well,
that's
this one is Tigger. This one's the one from a Jungle Book.
Oh yeah.
So then you got June, July, and August. So today is June 21st.
Mufasa.
So go to that one.
Is that his name?
Fun at the Fair with the cute little Mickey Mouse kids.
Sherry's in at 15.
Thank you, Sherry.
Sherry.
And then we've got July. I wonder if July 4th will have 4th of July stuff.
Well, you're in July. Oh. Your birthday's in July. Where's your birthday?
My birthday's July 6th. It's the good ship Quaxie.
Of course.
With the Donald Duck and his Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
Very cutesy.
Very cute. In the country. So then you got July, and then we'll get to August back here.
August 15th.
Yep. August 15th. That's my birthday.
Okay, I'll go to August 15th. It's Pinocchio and the pigeon.
He's Italian.
Oh, and look at the little
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio's fairy godmother. She's helping the
Yeah.
pigeon. Aww.
Pinocchio's Italian. Makes sense.
Making a splash. There's from the Jungle Book.
We've
And
got
little-
Patty in at 16.
Little Thumper. And this one is, oh, what is this one? Robin Hood. Robin Hood. Oh, there he is up here, Robin Hood. So they have all different stories. There's Dumbo, all the different Disney characters. That was August. Okay, July. And then August, September, October, and November are going to be in this one. This one is the best out of all four as far as like no boo-boos, but oh, it's got the apprentice. The Sorcerer's Apprentice. So you've got Thumper, and then you've got the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. There's September. You got the puppies. There's the puppies. And Pinocchio. Mowgli's Coconut. Pinocchio. Oh, where's Figaro? That's a kitty cat. Hold on. Oh, look at the little canoers. Oh, are they cute? Where is Figaro? Figaro's the kitty cat. Dopey's Mistake. Look at his little face. Ah. The Potato Zoo. So that's September, and it keeps going, and it keeps going, and it keeps going, and it keeps going. And then you got October. Dumbo and the Golfer.
And Patty
There's
is out.
Bambi.
At Sherry. At
Jam Tarts. That's the Queen of Hearts. So we've got October. And then there should be October. Oh, here's my kitty cat. That's Aristocats. And then October.
The pretend birthday for Patricia is going to be October 31st. We're pretending that's her birthday. We're going to have a little birthday celebration.
Okay.
Yes.
What's the theme on October 31st?
Oh, what is this one? Is that Pete's Dragon?
I don't know. You don't hold it still long enough for me to see.
Sorry, I get excited.
Have you seen
no, it doesn't look like Pete's Dragon.
Andy's Selling by Herself is like, you know the scene in Bye Bye Birdie when this ballet, no. So Andy's Selling by Herself is like triple time. And here's this, and then here's that. And Steve has that for $1, and here's that.
Yes, my craft show goes very fast.
So fast.
We try to fit in 4 boxes of stuff in 2 hours. It never works, but I try.
You blink, you lose.
Hi, Mark and Mike.
Hey.
I love that
Mark
they sing this
and Mike.
Spiezio show. The Spiezio show on Mark and Mike.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, and the Siamese twins. Oh, it's so cute. All right. But where's December? We'll make sure December's in here. Oh, wait. It's December's in October, November, and then December's in that one. So, yep, they're all there. I checked. All the months are there. Now, October 31st, you said?
Yeah, we're going to pretend that that's Trisha's birthday. So we have something to
the
celebrate.
Party lantern. The party lantern.
Cool. Yeah.
Robin Hood. There you go. All right. So it is 4 vintage Disney books. They're in decent condition except for a little bit on the spine, but otherwise they're really good.
Go in twice. And sold to Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for your bids on that, Patty. Thank you, guys.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Patty, and everyone.
Boy, for the compliment.
All right. I have foil art. Who remembers foil art? If you do remember foil art, I don't remember anything like this in foil art. It's going to start at $8. It is 8 by 10. And look at this.
Wow.
Isn't that cool?
Wow, that's beautiful.
Hypnotizing us.
Woo! But yeah, as the light hits it and you move it, you know, get different angles on the light. Isn't that cool? So 8 by 10. And this one, show you the back real quick because New Jersey.
Farmingdale. That's the other New Jersey.
Oh, I'm sorry. But isn't that something? The beautiful textures on that.
To win on the boardwalk, like this kind of art, like with Chicago, like musician art, like the foil, like it was a big boardwalk prize, foil art. Oh, what does a dining room table look like, guys? I don't remember.
So that is 8 by 10 in the frame, but that is just so gorgeous as the light hits it. So $8 for that one. All right, we will pass on that. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I'm going to start this off at $5. We have United States Naval Institute Proceedings. And this is December 1931. So this is of the Navy Academy in Annapolis. And the different.
I want some orange sherbet.
You have. This is like the marching band. And this is the Army and Navy game. You got the crowd that spelled "Hello, New York."
These vagabond blues.
And then you see them actually playing the football game. And then you have the soldiers on the ship. Different scenes from different countries. This is in the new cathedral at Port-au-Prince in Haiti. This also is in Haiti. This is operation in Haiti.
They're diverting from Haiti.
Mm-hmm.
Too much unrest right now for them to take passengers.
So you see all of the pictures. This is one of the difficulties of the export trade. to the different cargoes and the ships. Santa Claus arriving on board the West Virginia on Christmas. The 2nd Division Christmas tree, USS Virginia,
That tree's a hot mess.
1929. Huh?
A hot mess, that tree.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a lot of symmetry.
No, it's you know what? It was Barbara Bush.
Here's smoke sizzle.
She was on a bender.
That's it. That weekend. That's what happened to that tree. Aaron, I'm sorry, honey. I don't.
What happens when you play pool and decorate?
Yes.
Before we move on, anybody?
All right. So you have last
Navy
call on the book.
Yeah, we got Navy Week in England, Marine uniform of Nelson Day marching past HMS Victory.
And do you think you could do your scratch-off ticket win on someone
sorry.
else's turn?
I thought I was muted.
Let's put you up on the big screen. You can share with everybody
What
what
are you
you're doing.
scratching? You doing scratch-off tickets? You have no sound now. Now you
Yes,
have no
no
sound.
sound.
Yeah, you muted yourself.
Doodling.
Darn it, no, I was muted.
What were you scraping?
I was getting pencil off a book. I thought I was muted. I'm sorry.
That was so funny. It was like, one more and I'll match 3 $10 bills.
No, I was trying
You were with a fervor. Like, just like, "Arr."
I'm so
And it's
sorry.
funny that was an eraser noise. Could it really sound like a dime on a scratch-off ticket?
Eraser.
Mhm.
Oh, that's an eraser. That looks like Trisha's chapstick collection.
I got.
I'm so sorry, you guys.
I know over here I've got 3 of them.
Oh,
Woohoo.
The Coca-Cola, the green apple that just keeps on going, and then I got the Cocoa Puffs.
I think you do.
I am going to mute myself now.
Green
Why?
apple on the bottom,
You're
Coke
up.
on the
You're
top.
selling.
Oh,
It's your
I'm
turn.
up. Okay,
Don't
well
mute
then never
yourself.
mind the pencil. Okay, I'm trying to get the pencil off of this book. All right, I have a group of mini golden books. They are the first little golden books. There's a set of 7, and this is going to start at $5. And I'll show you what all the noise was. There was pencil
She
marker.
is wearing a Sue Spiezio sweatshirt.
Which
Yes.
now is filled with.
Aaron
Shading.
is not wearing his Sue Spiezio shirt.
Sorry, no,
Right,
I'm not.
Aaron?
But I have
Oh,
my
no,
buttons.
now he went to the fights. Now he's got the fights on.
Okay. What was I talking about? Oh, okay.
$5.
There's a pencil mark there.
You were racing the little boy's
Thank
knee.
you, Patty.
Pencil marks there. But otherwise, the book itself is in good condition and it's adorable. And it's got the cutest little bear. Look at him. So you guys know the story of the golden books. There's Goldilocks and the whole 9 yards. He's wearing a bowl. Isn't it cute? Okay, that's the one. And I'm sorry I was interrupting. And then we have the Richard Scarry Gingerbread Man. And this one is in excellent condition too. So if you know Richard Scarry, the way he does books are so cute. And then the gingerbread man gets on his tail. And I think a few weeks back, we actually realized
Oh yeah, what year are they from?
that what happens to the poor little
Oh no, do we have to relive the poor
Nope,
gingerbread
nope.
man?
Nope. See? Nope, you don't. Nope. It's good. Okay, then the next one is Baby's first book.
That poor gingerbread man.
Now this one has a little bit of boo-boo in the corner. But it's all about
you guys
what the
like gingerbread flavor or cookies, because I do not like that flavor.
Gingerbread?
Yeah, don't like it.
Oh, okay. We're keeping the gingerbread on our side of the island then.
Let me ask, Doug's eating ice cream. I gotta ask him when he comes back. But no, I do not like the flavor of gingerbread.
Okay.
Bread, ginger snaps. No.
There's a cute puppy.
All right. Now, if you guys would like to get your own Sue Spiezio shirt, coffee mug, tote bag, sweatshirt, I put the link in the chat. You can check that out.
Yep, it's got Sue on the front, and it's got
And
Trisha.
got
I don't know
me
if you
on the
guys can
back.
see this. I can't. There we go. Sandy and Otto on the back.
With even the thing to scan. To scan things now. That's a new addition. You see it on the back of her?
Mhm.
You like ginger snaps, not gingerbread or cookies.
Okay, then my little
okay.
book of poems, and this one's in good shape. Now this one, Doggy goes to school, or Doggy goes to nursery school. It's got a little boo-boo down here. The pages are fine. They're all good. And then there's some staining on the back of here where I think somebody tried to pull off a label, price label or something. And then there's staining up here. So the back page is kind of stained. The next one is Dumbo's Book of Colors. The only thing is it's got a name on it. Otherwise, it's in fantastic, cute condition. Oh, Dumbo.
We don't mind the names. We sort of like it.
Yeah, so there's just a little name on the front. Otherwise, this one's probably in the best condition. And then there's Richard Scarry's Christmas Mice. And this one also has the names, and it has 1993. And of course, it's got Richard Scarry's adorable drawings. And apparently, the Christmas mouse is hiding throughout the whole story, trying to hide from everything. And then at the end, he finds his gift.
We're less than half a year till Christmas. Are you guys going to do Christmas in July sales?
Mm-hmm.
You
I
are?
don't know. If somebody invites me, I will.
Well, you already got a booking on the 6th. Oh, no, what was the date? The 5th.
Yeah. Woohoo! Can't wait.
Is in at 6.
Okay, Sherry's in at 6. Thank you, Sherry.
So there's
Patty,
how many books total?
7.
7
1,
books.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Was the last name stamped?
Yeah. No, this one was written, and this one, yeah, it was stamped. It was almost like printed in there almost. Like, look at that. It's like,
oh, yeah.
It's like printed in there.
Huh.
I have no idea how I guess it was a stamp because I don't know how else you would do it.
Sheila Anderson. Oh, Sheila. Who's that, Aaron? Who sang that song? Oh,
I had to look up the words to that song because I didn't understand what he was saying.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure.
All right, I'll throw it out to the crowd.
Sherry is at 8.
Oh,
thank you, Sherry.
I want to say Ready for the World. Ready for the World?
Yeah, that sounds right. I think it is. Patty's out.
Yeah.
Thank you, Patty. So we'll
All
keep
right.
that down for Sherry.
Ready for the World.
Going twice.
Yeah, less than $1 a book. That's awesome.
And sold to Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry. And thank you, Patty, both for bidding. Thank you. Okay, now I got to know who sang that song because now it's in my head.
Ready for the World song it.
Was I right? Okay, Ready for the World. Good job, Aaron.
Yeah, good job, Aaron.
I thought it was Prince.
Who?
No, it doesn't. No. Does it?
No idea.
Prince had one of his girls, the backup dancers, was a Sheila or something.
Okay.
Connection.
That's probably, yeah.
Oh, his drummer. The drummer was Sheila E.
Sheila E.
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I thought he wrote that.
Do you think the song was about her?
Doug, look at this little fancy boy.
So
Oh,
Whoa.
$20 for the pair. Oh, I know. Look at him.
Oh,
my
look at this.
Fancy.
fancy.
Oh my
Isn't
gosh,
he
isn't that
fantastic?
fancy? Hi,
Look at his face.
wanna come say hi?
Okay, who's his face look like to me? The Las Vegas singer that's been singing.
Who? Liberace?
No,
Kind of is like Wayne
no,
Newton.
But,
Wayne
yeah.
Newton. It looks like a baby Wayne Newton.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually see it.
Look
What
at
are
her
the years on the book?
outfit. Oh my goodness.
So these are a series. They are Children of Mexico. They are numbered. Made in USA.
Dankeschön. There it was. Whew,
So
that
this
hurt.
is Raphael, and she is Regina. And these are big plates. I mean, you have to be. He cannot be contained on a small plate.
Does the G, is it phonetically pronounced in Spanish? Would you say Regina or like Regina?
Oh, I don't know.
Anybody?
You are asking the wrong person.
Calm down. Calm down on your sale, okay?
10 1/4 inches.
Because the J don't pronounce J, so I wonder if they pronounce G.
Not a clue.
Regina. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. So they are 10 1/4 inches. They are gorgeous plates. They are so fun. Got a nice little background.
I need Apple to answer that question.
Well, say her name 3 times.
Apple
And
juice,
Beetlejuice are in here. Maybe she's lurking. Maybe we're on her TV. But the plates are in great shape and they are so cute.
We'll have to remember when she comes to ask her about the letter G. I really want to know.
And then look at this gal in her beautiful outfit.
There's a trick, Janice? Yeah, I would so wear that. I love that. Look at my panties.
Yeah, since you're in the chat, if you type the @ symbol and then start typing someone's name, if their name pops up automatically, they're in the chat.
Well, I'll be darned. Aaron and Nancy, did you know that trick?
Try it. Yeah. Try it.
Yeah. Okay. I have it, yeah.
Because you know Jen's there. So type @JE and it'll pop up. And that's how you can check the chat and see if someone's there, like they may have stepped away, but it's still running. So you could go, Denise, rock, and then she'll hear. But if you check and Denise isn't in here, then you don't need to yell rock.
But she didn't like the slate, which is confusing because to me slate is rock.
True. All right, I'm going to hold them up together so you can see how cute they are.
My limited Spanish, que linda, and that's not Linda.
It sounds like you said, hey, Linda.
Yeah.
All right.
Interesting, Doug. Interesting.
We will pass on those. And we're going back to Aaron.
All right. So for $5, I have the Thursday, May 11th,
Wow.
1944, a newspaper, The Star and Stripes.
Yeah, and Denise is correct. It only works on your computer. It doesn't work on a phone.
Right.
And this is the newspaper during World War II. World War I. So you see it's a daily newspaper of the U.S. Armed Forces. And on here it's written Lieutenant Hall. You see the lovely pictures inside. Back for battle. The veterans speak up. On the back here, it says it has a comic strip. K ration good to eat if you're hungry. It's all back from battle. And then on the back here, it actually shows you what a map. Yeah, it's in different language, but it's a map of like Rome, and I see Rome in there. Greece? I don't know. Is it Greece?
Yeah, Italy.
Italy.
Right, Sue? That's a map of Italy.
Well,
aerial view.
I can't tell. Is there a boot? I'm going to go sure. That's a map of Italy.
And then we have Russian soldier proves German defenses can't be cracked wide open. Target from yesterday, Jerry. Here's some more pictures. And on the back here, it has a comic strip of Tracy and the Pirates. So I don't know if it's a different one. I think it may be. It may be two magazines and two newspapers. But this is War Week. It's the same date.
All right. Anybody interested in this? Let us know in the chat. Otherwise, we will pass on this. And we're going to go back to Angie.
All right.
All right. Doug thinks he's an angel. Okay. My next one is a picture biography.
Laugh a little too hard on that, Doug. I'm playing.
Picture biography of John F. Kennedy and his family. This is 42 historical news photos. It comes in the nice box.
And it's going to start at...
Oh, yep, $10. If I can get them out without hurting them. Okay, so 42 pictures. I did count. They are all here. And you have the news picture on the front and then what's happening on the back. Oh, I turned it upside down. There we go. And that's him meeting fans, apparently. It's all women. Gee. He's taking the oath of office. And these are all, I would say, postcard size, maybe a little smaller than postcard size. This one's from January 1961. That's a young JFK before he was president. So there's 42 pictures here, all from different newspapers. They don't tell you what newspapers they're from. They just tell you like what the picture was about. So, and Jackie is in a bunch of these. So that's him with his brothers, 1960. Him in the Oval Office, 1961. So I'm assuming most of these are 60s. This is 1963. This is a meeting. It's a cabinet pose meeting at the White House on January 10th, 1963. And then it gives you all the different people in the picture. So it's his cabinet, him giving a speech. So this is just loaded with all different things that he did while he was president and even before he was president. It's a beautiful one of him and his wife. This one's 1943. This is when he, really? Yeah. So if you have any interest in JFK, this is like a real historical bunch of cards. And again, like this one says it's John Glenn with him. Again, dates are on them, descriptions, his daughter, his wedding picture. I don't know what he's holding. Let's see. National Congress of American Indians presented him a beaded tie and a doll. Doesn't give a year, though. That's an interesting hat. Princess Grace of Morocco, 1961. So there is so many more. A lot of them of his wife and his children. So this is just an historical different thing of all the, must have broken his leg at one point. Giving a speech, him with his kids and his wife. This one is when he was 10 years old. So if anybody's interested in John F. Kennedy, 43 historical news photos of his life. Okay, and they come in a nice little box. Box has a little wear on the back, not much. So $10.
So it looks like we are passing on those.
Okie dokie.
And I have a cookbook. Gonna start at $8. And who likes potatoes? Smashed, mashed, boiled, and baked. Oh, and fried too. They put
fried potatoes.
French fries.
French fries.
Oh, yeah.
Well, hash browns. Hash browns are like fried potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That Doug likes potatoes. All right. How does Sue feel about potatoes?
I don't mind them. I don't crave them.
Oh.
Never crave a potato.
Hi,
Spiral
Cheryl.
fried potatoes at the Renaissance Fair. Yummy.
Cheryl, gotta find a way for you to watch that right
Is
there.
that the way they ate them back in Renaissance times?
I have no idea. All I know is that we have a guy that he cuts them in a spiral. So they're spiral, and then he deep fries them and he puts seasoning on them. Oh, they're so good. Yes, I like potatoes.
Just like they served them in 1547.
I have no idea. Hi, CRR.
That's true. I could not, but I did send everybody an email. Everybody from last night's members sale should have gotten an email that said, yes, as of today, I could go back and see the chat. I went back through, I read the chat, I wrote down what everybody was asking for, and I sent everybody a confirming email. So I did that today. But thank you all for being there, even though I could not see you. I have thought up plans on what I'm going to do to make it better. Oh, this one has a note inside.
Tiffany Tater Love. Tater Love. That's cute.
Uh-huh.
And who's it signed? Gramp?
Maybe. Yes, Doug, it is for members who are Paw Squad and Paw Party, which are the top 2 tiers of the memberships. Every 3 weeks, I am going to have a party. It's a sale, but I think next time it's going to be a party because I'm going to be able to see everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And it won't just be me.
So
even though you guys, I was reading the comments and you guys were great. You're just like, just put it in. She'll figure it out. Just put it in. She'll figure it out. Don't worry. She'll figure it out. So here's your handy dandy guide to different potatoes. How do you feel about purple potatoes, Sue?
I'd eat it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a prejudice against any potato. of any color.
Purple?
Yeah, why not?
There's purple potatoes?
Sure.
Yeah.
Is that
I
the
didn't
red or the
know
purple? Oh,
that.
purple. Yeah,
They
yeah,
taste
yeah,
like-
yeah.
They're purple.
Do they taste like regular potatoes?
Yeah. Yeah. They don't taste like any. They don't taste. They're just a potato.
It just tastes the same as a potato?
Like a red-skinned potato.
Mhm.
But they're purple?
They're purple. Look.
Oh, I have got to tell my husband he has got to make me purple potatoes.
Steve, she's out of
Yeah.
control. Okay.
Hi, Anitra.
Hi,
Hey,
Anitra.
Anitra.
So we
Look
get a
at
bit on
that.
this book.
Purple's
It's
my
not about
favorite
you.
color. Look, did you see what I did, Sue? Purple's my favorite color.
This is not your first time with purple hair.
I know. I do it a couple times a year just for fun.
It doesn't last long.
Ooh,
That's the
No,
shame of it.
about 3 weeks.
look how pretty that is.
Cheryl, you just bought this book? Get out.
This actually is the second time I've had this book.
I remember
Oh,
this book. I
wow.
thought it was a revisit.
Right,
Yeah.
Sherry? Yeah.
Ooh, potato skins. Oh, look at these. Nutty potato phyllo triangles.
Yeah, I'm in.
That sounds good.
Well, what's the
When they
nut?
say
You
nutty,
go
what
back and
kind
see
of nut?
What nut is the
What's
nut?
the nut?
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
Hopefully it's pistachio.
Dry roasted peanuts.
No, I don't
You
want
could
to.
put pistachios in. You could put any nut you want in.
Then you're not
The
following your
reason
rules.
they use peanuts is because you can have a Thai style peanut sauce
Uh-huh.
optional.
Right.
So that's why they did peanuts. But if you don't want the sauce, put in whatever nut you want. Any nut. Ooh,
And
potato
boys have this book.
empanadas.
So we have two
Look at that.
endorsements for the
Purple.
book.
Purple.
One from
Ooh.
Cheryl and one from Mike and Markle. Mike and Markle.
Mike and
Okay.
Markle.
Mike and Markle. You know why that's looked at as Markle? The last thing I watched before I came online was I didn't know that the quote unquote journalist Piers Morgan and Meghan Markle had a feud. So I wanted to read about that because I didn't even know
Oh.
what happened.
Doesn't
Yeah.
everybody
Yeah.
have a feud with him?
I was going to say, I don't even know who that is, but I know who
Yeah, he's,
Meghan Markle is. And doesn't everybody have a
Piers
feud with
Morgan
her?
he's kind of nasty.
He's
Is he?
controversial, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The reason why I just subbed to his channel though.
But I think everybody has a feud with him.
Of course
bookmark.
so. But I just watched on Netflix
Potato
Baby
salad?
Reindeer. Has anybody heard of it or seen it?
What?
Say it again.
Baby Reindeer. It's on Netflix. It's 6 to 8 episodes of one story. And it's a true story about a stalker. And Piers Morgan had the woman who is the alleged stalker on his show. So I wanted to see how she presented
What?
herself because she claimed she didn't do any of those things. And to see if she seemed cuckoo.
Ooh,
And-
potato moussaka.
Was she? Was she cuckoo?
She seemed a little cuckoo. Yeah.
All right. I am not seeing any new potato lovers out there.
You know, it's fall is here and all that cooking in the oven. It's coming. New ideas for your Thanksgiving table.
Mhm.
And each other.
Ooh, breakfast hash.
Now, is hash just hash browns?
No,
Is
hash
Yes.
has what, corned beef in it?
Oh, here we go with the
Oh, okay,
sloppy Joe ingredient in hash. But not my
What?
sloppy Joe ingredient.
Oh,
True.
got it. Okay. But
Where is
hash
the-
browns and hash are not the same, right?
Right.
Or
Right.
they're not. Okay.
It has potatoes in it, but it also has, hang on.
Chipped corned beef.
Oh, well, in this case, theirs has potatoes, broccoli, carrots, peppers, onions,
That doesn't sound like either of those.
and
Okay.
cheese.
So it's vegan style.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'm just used to like corned beef hash.
Okay.
So there we go.
I didn't know. I was just wondering.
So it's more like hash is more like country, what do they call it? Country fries or country something, where it's hash browns with all the veggies
Home fries?
and stuff in it.
Maybe no, not home fries.
No, maybe home fries.
Learn something
All
new
right.
every day.
So we are going to pass on the potato cookbook. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I want to start this off at $8, and I have a Coca-Cola ad tray. And so you see it says drink Coca-Cola. With her little cup.
You know what, Aaron?
Yes.
I own that.
Do you?
Really? Oh, cool.
It's on my. I have a wall of Coca-Cola trays. Now I'm going to teach you a little hint on these. In very small print around the rims, it'll tell you the year. You have to like really on the outside.
I was looking for that.
That's a pro tip.
It's on the outside, not on the inside of the rim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that. Look like that.
Oh.
Okay. And what does it say?
It's 1973.
Very good.
So
That's a great pro tip.
They're reproductions, but they're old as heck. So
yeah, because it says
that is an old reproduction.
The design of this tray is for memorabilia purposes, taken from a 1921 ad.
Right. So
yeah, but the tray is already 50 years old.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So if you can see these have some value to them. I mean, this may or may not be the Coca-Cola audience, but there's a Coca-Cola audience, believe me, both in eBay or whatever. So this is the type of thing you'd want to pick up because this has some value to it. And it made a beautiful art wall. So we have all like the Coca-Cola ladies all on a wall. Looks like this person.
There's some adhesives on the back, like it was hung it up before.
The double-sided tape, yeah.
Is there a way to get that off without hurting the tin?
Yeah, you may just have to scrape it off. So
the year you were born, you little brat.
I'm close to that. Jen, I'm close.
Crazy.
16 by 7.
I could have babysat the twins, Janice and Christine.
Well, you can be any age to do that.
You're going to give a 4-year-old babysitting duties?
Are you telling me there hasn't been a 4-year-old who has babysitting duties? I think you'd be wrong.
I was a sophomore in high school, and I was a babysitter for money. Janice and Christine kiss their toes. Aaron, don't be discouraged if this doesn't sell here. Bring it to eBay for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
what you can always tell. That way, when you do your listing, you can say exactly what it is. Sometimes they have a whole script on the back of them that says the whole story, but usually the side is where you see it.
Yeah. I see it now.
All right. Well, I am not seeing any takers, but yes, that is still a very nice tray.
That is a very cool tray.
And those trays, from the 70s, they're not always in good shape. But that one looks like it's in very good shape.
Yeah,
yes.
It's really cool.
One is in really bad shape, and I don't even care. It's just so freaking old. It was an original old, not a repro old. And I don't care.
Oh, I bet that's cool. Okay.
2 actors, but whoever was like the hot actors at the time.
Cool. My next one is $8 start.
Okay.
It is this vintage World of Beatrix Potter puzzles. And all the pieces are here. I've put them together. I'm going to try to show them without losing any. We've got Peter.
Oh, and they're shaped like an egg.
They're all shaped like an egg. They're all in good shape. Then you've got the duck. I'm trying to do this so I don't lose pieces. Then you've got Puddle Duck. And then you've got Jeremy Fisher. And then you've got Mrs. Tiggle Wiggle.
What's
Tiggy
the suggested age
Winkle.
on the box?
Huh?
The suggested age.
Suggested age on the box. Doesn't say.
That's weird. Usually it does, right?
Yeah. Not suitable for children under 36 months due to small pieces.
Okay, so
here it is. Ages 4 years and up. Here it is. I found it.
Yeah, before that, they'll eat them.
But each puzzle is approximately 6 3/4 by 8 3/4 inches. Copyright 1989. So you've got all 4 puzzles. They're all in good shape. They all fit. Oh, stay together, stay together. Yes, I made it. They're all in good shape. If anybody is a Beatrix Potter fan, these are really nice. 1989, so they are vintage. They come in their little box. So it says 40 pieces. I think each of them had 40 pieces. Yeah, each with 40 pieces, because there's no way that there was only 40 pieces in one. So yeah. Anybody who loves Peter Rabbit, this is a great little vintage puzzle set. What about Aquanet last night? They were partying last night if they were sniffing Aquanet. What the heck? All right, so nobody's interested. We'll take a pass, and thank you for looking.
Okay. And I just read my latest email from you. The list looks right. Okay. Could you tell me that I keep thinking something is wrong, Sharon? Okay. Yes, I know. It was weird. The one thing that I did that I now know is a mistake is I was on StreamYard, and I don't think StreamYard understands memberships, and that it was members only. So it wasn't recognizing me and members, but then I also, so I will not stream it on StreamYard. I'll just use it straight YouTube for that. But I also became a member on my channel just to make sure that I can see the chat. So those are 2 changes that I think will fix the problem. So we will be A-okay for the next one. All right. Now, after my next item, you just might want my previous item. They might go really good together. It's another cookbook. And this one is the Burger Bar. So, see, isn't that a good tie-in? You got your potatoes. You got your burger.
There you go.
How do you like your burger, Trisha? What do you like on it?
Ketchup.
Me too.
Mustard.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Gotta have cheese.
I can take a little bacon.
I don't want the bacon. I don't want the mustard.
No mustard?
Pretty plain. But then every once in a while I get into like a crazy mood where I like avocado slice and red onion, but that's like once a year. Basically,
now I do like the teriyaki burger at Red Robin that puts teriyaki sauce and a pineapple on it. I do like that.
Never even heard of that.
I wouldn't even try that.
You don't go to Red Robin, I can tell.
Me? No. I don't even think there's a Red Robin around here.
Oh,
Think.
you're missing out. Plain cheeseburger. No ketchup? No ketchup on that burger? Any other veggies? That's right. Red Robin. Yum.
They have
No,
endless.
I don't think there's a Red Robin around here.
Oh. Not sponsored.
Why do you
Big
so
beef
spell
burgers.
ketchup wrong every time you type it? It's not set up. It's not set up. It's ketchup. Doug.
No. Is he saying no ketchup or
no setup at all?
Like anything on it?
Just a plain burger. I know. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That was a one-time only. So this has got fantastic recipes in here. If you're like, I don't know what to put on a burger, let's do something different, but I don't know what. Well, there you go.
Doug, I thought you were typing ketchup wrong. I'm sorry, my love, my eternal flame. Setup. Yeah, I never worked in a restaurant really that had setups. I was working pizzerias.
I worked in a restaurant. We didn't call it that. That must be a Pennsylvania thing.
Makes sense.
And then we've got other kinds of burgers.
We call it the works.
Aww,
like you say, put on the works, and then it's, well, except for the, like I'll say, hold the pickle. So I'll put on the works and then hold the pickle. That's how we do it. I don't know.
And then it's got all kinds of toppings. And the grand finale. Desserts.
Ooh, I like that. Like that one.
So you got your burgers. $8. You got the potato, $8. That's true. Unlimited fries. And you know what the trick is? If you guys like the unlimited fries at Red Robin, is when you sit down at your table and your waiter comes over to get your beverage order, you order fries for an appetizer and they bring you the fries while you're waiting for your food. Have you tried that? That's a pro tip.
And their steak.
I have to remember that if I ever find a Red Robin.
Because they put the seasoning on their French fries. They have a special Red Robin seasoning. It's really good. Very flavorful, but yeah. And I like getting the campfire. They call it campfire sauce. It's not spicy. I don't know what's in the ketchup. It's ketchup and something, but the campfire is really good.
There's a Red Robin an hour from me.
Well, there you go. Road trip.
See, directions.
Road trip.
But look at the menu.
Hour and 5 minutes.
Look at the menu. I think you might get inspired for some new excitement by looking at the menu.
All right. I have 3 photos, and I'm going to start it off at $5. And I have these lovely couples. They're very, very, very well dressed. And I would assume maybe this is the father. And I don't know, the 2 sons, 2 daughters, I'm not sure. Yeah, that. Then you have them, the other couple. Father and the other couple standing there.
Wow. Purple lemonade. Okay, I'll stop trolling.
And then you got this one right here. Look, it's the mother. You see the lovely flowers that they have on their sleeves. Shoulder. We got 1, 2, and 3. And there's nothing written on the back of these.
All right. Any takers for the picture? Well, it looks like we will pass on that. And yes, I have seen that you can buy the seasoning, the Red Robin seasoning at the store. And that, yum.
And the sauce.
And I just looked at the menu. Oh my. Road trip. They
Isn't
have
that a great menu?
burgers that are huge. I'm a burger
Yeah, they do.
junkie. That's where I'm going to have a heart attack is because of all the burgers I eat. But it was huge and it had lots of cheese and they had purple lemonade. I got to try that. Okay. My next one is going to start at $5. It's a little beat up, but it was too cute to pass up, so I grabbed it anyways. It is Star, but then Star's crossed out, so whoever owned this was Heather and Sean, but it's Star and Sean paper dolls. These are 2 paper dolls with plastic stands. Plastic stands are gone. He's in really good shape. Sean survived a lot.
Uh-oh, your sound cut out, Angie.
I apologize. The cat just rolled over on my mouse. My mouse hit the mute button, and all of a sudden I look down, and the cat's paw's going like this. Okay, we'll try that again. So Heather, who must have owned this, really didn't like her because she got a neck, a chopped neck here, but she is all fixed up, unfortunately. He is in fantastic shape. I don't know what you heard, but he's in fantastic. But there's no plastic stands in here, but there is all the clothes. I counted. Everything should be here. There's a lot more for her than there is for him. I thought this was funny because there's shorts. He's got a dress suit on with long shirt or long sleeves, but then shorts. Look at these fashions, man. Nice and 70s. Woohoo. And this cute little jumpsuit. Again, long sleeves with shorts. So they're styling. Multicolored dress. In here, there's a lot more for her than there is for him. So I don't know if he just didn't have a lot of outfits or if the person lost some of his or what, but.
Or it's just like in real life.
Yeah, they give the guy 3 outfits and the girl gets a ton.
This is my part of the closet. This is your part of the closet.
Exactly. That's how it is at our house. Actually, my husband got sick of trying to fit his stuff in our closet. So in his office where he works, there's a closet. He put all his clothes in there. So I could have the entire closet and the closet in my craft room.
I agree.
This one I think is quite interesting. Like a gingham dress. I think there's more in here. I think this one's for him. I think that's a guy one. Again, well, maybe not. That might be a skirt, not shorts. Yeah, that's a skirt. Maybe not. I was wrong. It says 30 outfits, but I mean, there was plenty in here. So this is another outfit I just think is wow. Did you guys really wear this back in the 70s? No. Sue's like, no. Oh, here's one for him.
Roller skates.
Roller skates.
Oh, he's on roller skates. Wait, does she have one in roller skates then? No. Why didn't she get one on roller skates?
Because he's a cheater.
There's a wraparound scarf. She gets a little bonnet type thing. A green dress. A little hat. She doesn't have... Oh, she gets a little... Here we go. Cheerleading outfit. So maybe she's cheering him on as he's... Maybe she's cheering him on as he's roller skating. Nah, probably not. Okay. And then a bag that goes with the green dress. So that's all the pieces to it. It's a $5 start. Some really good vintage clothes.
Those are some great vintage clothes.
I know some of those. I just looked at my husband and I said, "Did you really see people wear this in the 60s and 70s?" And he's just like, "No." Okay.
Well, not in Wisconsin probably, but yeah, those fashions, they're not that far off.
So this is dated 1981.
Maybe we were just different on the West Coast.
I don't know, but these are dated 1981. They're licensed by Mattel. 2 paper dolls with plastic stands, which the stands are gone, and 20 pieces of wardrobe. There was definitely more than 20, but anyway, box is otherwise in good shape, except where Heather dinged it here, put her name and crossed out stars. Apparently she wanted to have Sean. Maybe that's who he was cheating with. They went roller skating together.
There you go. You heard it here first.
There you go.
All right. We're passing on that. Those are nice paper dolls. All right. I've got another piece of foil art. This is going to start at $6.
My husband has a kilt also.
And this is a cute little boy fishing. And he caught an old shoe.
He's a ginger.
A little dragonfly. And then there's a little frog and a little fish in the water who's looking at him because he's fishing for shoes. 8 by 10. Super cute little foil art. Again, it's going to kind of color change as the light hits it from different angles. So you can see he's really wearing blue jeans. But again, depending on how the light hits it, they change. And he's got on an orange and yellow top. Little hat.
I'll be right back.
All right. We will pass on that. And we are going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So I'm going to start this off at $5. Here we have Special Edition Life, January 1987. And this is the year and pictures 1986. You see the fireworks, a year lit by Liberty's glow. You had the Mets, like they won the World Series. A joyful salute to freedom. So here's a highlight of all of the things that happened that year. We got the Ronald Reagan after the speech he gave November 19th. You got Top Gun, Tom Cruise, Paul Hogan on Crocodile Dundee. Dave Letterman, Whitney Houston, Mike Tyson, Max, His Space, Robert Penn Warren, Ladies' Day, a whiz bang 100th birthday party, Challenger, a teacher, a missing, a nation's tragedy.
Does everybody know where they were when they heard about the Challenger? I remember.
I was
I remember.
I was 3, so
no, you wouldn't remember.
Yeah.
But for the older people,
I was at a Catholic girls' school. I was in 2nd, 3rd, 4th, somewhere in there. And the priest was doing mass, and we were all sitting there in our uniforms, being good kids. Haha. And all of a sudden, one of the nuns comes running through the church, interrupts service, runs up to the priest, whispers in his ear. He stops service. He says, "Everybody back to your classrooms." And they made us all go back to our classrooms, and all of us kids are like freaking out, like, what is going on? And they turned the TVs on, and they were showing the aftermath and the video and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, wow, we got out of church service for this. I'll never forget that. It was really odd.
Yeah.
I don't remember them ever stopping a church service for nothing. And to see an old lady run through the church was hilarious, by the way, especially when you're a kid.
All right. Any takers for the magazine? Let us know in the chat. we will pass on that, but we'll keep watching the chat if you want to jump in and grab that one.
Terry was skipping school when she, oh, wow.
Ooh.
I never skip school, right?
Yeah.
All right. This one's going to start at $4. And if you are a chocolate lover like me, this is awesome. This is a deck of playing cards, but every
fun.
single playing card has a recipe on it.
Oh, great.
Isn't that awesome?
Yes.
I'm a chocolate holic, so I thought this was awesome. I did check. All the cards are there. Box is in good shape, like new condition. Joker is red hot chocolate. Let's see, put it in front of my face, it'll focus. There we go. Chocolate raspberry mousse is the ace. Chocolate chili con carne. Now, I have no idea how this has anything to do with chocolate. Oh yeah, bittersweet chocolate's put in it. Okay. Jamie wants to know how much the fishing picture was.
Oh, thank you. That was $6. $6, Jamie. And hi, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie. Chocolate cake and fruit kebabs. So I'm not going to go through all of these because we'll be here forever, but they are all, I mean, I've got them all in order. So you're looking at all the clubs right now. I don't remember that. I was too young, I think.
My mom remembers. Yeah.
Rich chocolate mocha pie. So every single one of these cards. Okay, this is the back of the card, by the way. It's like, I don't know, hieroglyphic of, however you say that, of chocolate. I don't know. But moist and fabulous chocolate cake. Now we're into the hearts. You've got chocolate martini. And again, I'm not going to go through all these. I'll just see if I can find some more I think are great. Ooh, here we go. Donuts.
Oh, yeah.
Ultimate sprinkled chocolate donuts. There you go. Anybody who buys this wants to make me this, I'll be more than happy to take it. Sunday brunch chocolate waffles.
Love donuts.
I love donuts. I am a liquor infused chocolate strawberries.
Oh.
Chocolate passion ice creamies. Okay, again, anybody who wants to buy this deck and make me this, I'll be happy to do that. Purple orchid.
Oh.
How does the purple orchid have any chocolate in it? No, kitty. No, kitty. No. Hi. No.
Oh my gosh.
Blackberry brandy and vanilla ice cream. How's that got any chocolate in it?
Oh, fun, Jamie. Fun.
Oh, cool.
Did you,
awesome. Congratulations, Jamie.
Just in case anybody missed this one.
Oh.
No, you are not that old.
If you are, you should be in the Guinness Book of World Records. Chocolate
Thank you, Jamie.
Chocolate grasshopper. So now we're in the clubs. Chocolate dipped pretzel rods. Ooh, sweet. Healthy berries with chocolate syrup. See, they're trying to find one healthy thing in here. Ooh, chocolate vinaigrette chicken salad. Chocolate or chicken salad separate, fine, but not together. Chocolate muffins. So there's 54 recipes in here. Chocolate cookies. This one looks interesting. Chocolate haze. That looks like leopard print. Chocolate leopard print? I don't know. Chocolate ice cream. So anybody who's gonna buy this, you can just send me all the good stuff. Oh, I should do it the other way, shouldn't I? So
that's quite an accomplishment.
Yeah, I'm not going to do very well. I can't be on cards.
That's a great deck of cards.
Just
$4.
And they are in great shape. They're like new. The box is like new. But if you love chocolate, you love
I know
playing
there aren't
cards.
many fruits that don't go well with chocolate.
No, you can cover it. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's good. Any berries or strawberry, anything with chocolate, I'm good.
Mhm.
There is one kind of chocolate I didn't like, and I had it while I was in Israel. I don't know what kind of chocolate it was. I was like, "Ooh, this looks good," and it was like, but otherwise, I'm pretty good with
Was it
chocolate.
dark?
No, it was real crumbly. It wasn't
Oh.
sweet. Like it wasn't sweet. It was a cookie with this chocolate crumble on the top, and it wasn't sweet. And I didn't know what it was.
Oh,
But beyond that,
interesting.
I'm a chocolate connoisseur. Look at the strawberry, chocolate covered strawberries. So, all right.
Well, if you
Nobody's
guys
interested, we'll
change
take
your
a pass.
mind, yeah, let us know if you change your mind and you'd like that awesome deck of cards.
Thank you.
I've got a Disney book. It's going to start at $7. And it is Disney bedtime favorites.
Aww.
Well, these are new stories with all of your favorite Disney characters. Looks like this came out in 2016. It has, oh gosh, it has 300 pages. And oh, get this, the last one is Bambi.
Bambi.
Look at them watching the shooting stars. Oh. But as I was looking through this, it is like at the end of the story, all the characters go to sleep. So it really is like bedtime story.
That's
It's
awesome.
like, all right, Bambi's going to bed. So it's time for you to go to bed.
I like that idea. That's like there. Now that's Sue's answer. What does it make to a bedtime story is when the animals go to bed. So that's time for you to go to bed. I like that.
Yeah. So we've got, you can see Tangled and the Disney Bunnies, Monsters, Big Hero 6, The Little Mermaid, ooh, Wreck-It Ralph, Toy Story, Winnie the Pooh, Lady and the Tramp, Peter Pan.
That's a nice book.
Finding Nemo, Up, Sleeping Beauty, The Lion King, 101 Dalmatians, Jungle Book, Mickey and Friends, and Bambi. Well, this one you don't have to be traumatized by Bambi because Bambi's mom is there and they all go to sleep in a good way. Thank you, Patty. We'll just look at some random pages and nice big font. So when kids get older, they want to read the story themselves. Oh, Thumper.
I love Thumper. Aw.
Yep. Oh, Monsters, Inc. And this is, Big Hero 6.
I never saw that one.
That is too. Oh, here we go.
Ariel.
And oh, Wreck-It Ralph. Toy Story. But these are all new stories with your favorite characters. Here's Winnie the Pooh. Oh,
That's cute.
Having fun with the fireflies. Oh, and look at Piglet already in his little bathrobe.
Oh.
We got, Peter Pan. Let's see, there's more Peter Pan. We got, oh, Finding Nemo. Oh, look at that. A fish that glows.
Nemo.
And
You know what it's called?
what
When
is this
under the
one?
world, under the sea, things glow. It's called bioluminescence.
Yeah.
I did my marine biology term paper on that.
Oh, cool.
A lot of things under the sea that glow.
All right. Well, we've got Patty in. Oh, there's Mickey and Friends. Road trip.
Road trip.
So we will count that down for Patty. Oh, I didn't even highlight it. There we go.
No.
And going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty. Thank you.
Congratulations, Patty.
Congratulations, Patty.
That's a cute book. That is really cute.
So now I have 4 photos. I'm going to start off at $5. And these are colorized photos.
Yes, please. I like him.
Got this young
He has a
man
beautiful
here.
smile.
Got all his teeth. He's good.
And
Mark and Mike. They're still at it.
then here you have, I believe this maybe the mother.
Got that brooch, Aaron. Perfect for your hat.
Yeah. And then it's a note that says, "To Mama, love, Rudy." Or Ruby. You have this adorable baby.
Oh,
Aww.
it's like Wayne Newton too.
I would love to see Wayne Newton's baby picture and compare it to all these pictures and see it, man. I really would.
And then this young lady.
Ready?
So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4.
All right. Last call for any takers for this awesome collection. Very nicely colorized.
Yes.
All right. I don't see any takers. So we'll pass.
All right.
And we'll go back to Angie.
All right. My next one is starting at $8. $8. It is this really cool alphabets and ornaments book. So it's for scrapbookers or fabric transfers. What it is it's got all these different vintage pictures. Let me get how to use this book, gallery of ideas, etc., etc. Hold on, let me get to an actual page. These are all instructions on how to, ideas for how to use these on the pages. So you get pages like this. The back is white, so you can cut them out if you'd like to. But it's all different vintage postcards, vintage stories, vintage pictures. Like the little girl,
nice
doggy.
Yeah, all ready to go for any project.
Yep, and it is pages and pages, like little fairies. They got little wings, little angels. And the nice thing about this is not only are like all of these different letters and frames and postcards and everything, but then on the back there is a CD that you can put in your computer and have more that you can print. Like I love this one. There's
Angie,
the
are
two
you
little
a
girls
crafter?
and then the, huh?
Do you craft?
Oh, I scrapbook.
You scrap?
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
will you
we've
do
got
a show and
scrap.
tell for us one night?
Yeah, I could show you one. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
absolutely. Yeah, right
Cool.
now I'm working on my scrapbook for Israel, but I can show you one from another trip. I'll try to
Sure.
find a smaller one that isn't hundreds of pages so I don't bore you guys like crazy.
You would
But
appreciate that, or you could skip every other page.
yeah, because when I scrapbook, like I make memory books that are crazy. But look at the hummingbirds. So there's plenty of things you can do with this one. And again, you can cut them out. They do have their code on them. So when you go into the CD, you'll know the codes. You can make more of them. I don't know, Amy. I mean, I don't know how you would do it. I'd ask my husband that. He's the tech guy. He'd do it for me. If I asked him to, I know he would. But there's just lots of different pictures and
Well, what you end up doing is like what Sue did, and you buy an external one.
Right.
And then you just connect it with a USB and you plug it into your computer. Mm-hmm. So yeah, so any laptop, yeah, you can do that with it. I have one somewhere around here. I don't know where it is, but I have one somewhere here.
D is for doggy with a cap on his head. Look at that doggy. I love it. He's so cute.
As a crafter, how do you decide what you can part with? Because this seems like right out.
I pick out things that I know I can use, and the stuff I don't think I'll use is what I sell.
Okay.
Or like the last rummage sale, I bought 2 big boxes that was just full of craft paper, and I went through and I picked the craft paper that I like, and the rest I sold. It helps me control my addiction if I sell some of it off. Oh, that's a pretty picture. And another set of different scripts. So it's just chock full of different things you can use for scrapbooking, I mean, it's just, oh, that's cool. It's got a Ferris wheel. So lots of different ways. Again, the alphabet, there's a whole bunch of different alphabets in here to use. Different colors, different postcards. So if you are a junk journal or a scrapbook or any of that, these are fantastic. You can make copies of these, color copies. I wouldn't even have to cut these out. Show my greeting cards. Those are upstairs. Yeah, I do greeting cards too. I haven't done greeting cards in a long time, and there's a sad reason why, but we won't talk about it here. Little boy with JP Coats floss.
All right. And if you are interested in this, don't be shy. Let us know.
Look at that one. Wow. Oh, and the little girls. So yeah, it's a whole chock full of just pages and pages. I didn't show all the pages. There's more, but just chock full of images that you can use for different projects. And hey, the sign language alphabet. Is that American Sign Language?
And thank you, Amy. Thank you, Patty. I do see that Amy came in first.
Okay.
On that one, just a hair ahead of you, Patty. And
I think she
Patty-
meant 9.
9. Yep.
I think she meant 9.
So we'll say Patty is at 9.
Okay. Patty can correct us if we're wrong, but I think we're good. Amy's at
Yep.
10. Thank you.
And Amy is at 10. Oh my goodness. I know it is hard. It is hard to type sometimes. Believe me.
Oh, I know.
And all you guys who do this on your phone, I can barely, it's like I'll watch somebody, but I can't type in the chat if I'm on my phone. But I can watch you.
So this is copyright 2005 up in Canada. But the beginning does have like how to use this book, different ways to use it, different ideas.
Patty's at 11. Amy is at 15.
Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Patty. This is how to make alphabet canisters.
Good job, Doug. Good job.
Oh, memory box, how to do a memory box. So the beginning gives you a whole bunch of different ideas on what to do with them. And then the rest of it is
Patty.
pages and pages of, oh, is that a bunny?
Going once.
Look at a bunny.
Going twice. What is he doing?
It looked like he was drumming on a drum.
Okay.
I
Hand
think.
sold to Amy. I couldn't tell if he was stirring or if he was drumming.
Now I gotta find it again.
Was he making soup?
I thought he was playing on a drum, but I could be wrong. I gotta find it again now. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it looks like he's on a hard-boiled egg. Doesn't it look like
he's drumming on a hard-boiled egg? Okay.
That's what it looks like to me. Maybe that was an Easter postcard.
Maybe.
Barbara Bush playing the drum. Maybe there's one more left in that joke tonight.
She just cuts off the pool cues and uses them as sticks for the drum.
You can multitask.
Yep.
Amy, if I don't have your information, can you please email me your information if I don't have it? I may have it. Yeah, didn't that look like a little egg cup drum or something? I don't know. Look at a baby. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that one. That's a Happy New Year one. So yeah, this is just loaded with good pictures. So thank you, Amy. It's coming to you.
I have a picture from 1915.
Good one, Doug. Father said.
That father said that you're gonna get a lot of mileage off of that father said. That was a great book, Aaron. That was an awesome book. That is gonna live on forever.
Yeah.
Some random sale, she'll bring that up and we'll all laugh and the new people will go,
It'll be like, you go see Aaron. You want to know what father said? You go see Aaron.
Go see Aaron.
This is cardboard. It's very thick cardboard. It is 16 by 13 and a half. And it says James Bell Photography, Tahoe City, California. And this is a picture from 1915. Panama Pacific Exposition. And those horses are working overtime. 2 horses pulling a trolley full of people. That doesn't seem right.
Wow. Yeah.
But you got these guys walking in the background. Another horse and buggy.
Horses pulled trolleys?
Well, yes, horses pulled trolleys.
Oh, I had no idea. Those poor horses. That's got to be heavy.
Now, how do you think people got around?
Well, I know they pulled carriages, but carriages aren't as heavy as that thing.
True.
And there's only 2 horses. That's a lot of weight for 2 horses.
Well, I'm going to help you. Look at the picture in the back. all the way in the back, there's a foot. You see it? He's like Fred Flintstone in the back, pushing. Not the horses. It's that one guy. Just the one guy.
He's doing all the work. Okay, got it.
There's his foot.
But isn't this a cool picture? So
Oh, they're on rails?
1915 Panama Pacific Exposition.
Oh, Becky, that makes sense. She says the rails help, so they didn't have to have
the rails would help.
Yeah, on the rails.
Right. So
look how smart Becky is.
Okay, that kind of makes it better, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All I can think of is that heavy trolley and those two horses. I mean, you have a beer truck, you have like a whole dozen Clydesdales pulling it. How can a trolley be pulled by two horses?
No, you got to think, do horses talk? So like they see a big woman like me coming, does one to the other run? Let her catch the next one.
I'm just, no.
No, because they got the blinders on. They can't see you coming. No peripheral vision. They can't see you coming.
My little horsey.
And it was 2:08 in the afternoon when this was taken.
For those of you that are average sized and you've never seen that look, follow me on a plane as people are thinking, please let her pass my row, please let her pass my row, please let her pass my row. And then you get to the row and like, oh my God.
Poor Sue.
It's so rude. I was like, do you mind if I spill into your seat and share your snack tray? Yes, I mind, the lady said. Stewardess, can I change my seat? Go. I'm friendly. You would have had a good time on this 4-hour ride with me. I would have entertained you the whole way. I would have bothered you. That's why I don't fly anymore. People are rude.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers for this awesome 1915 photograph. So we will pass.
They have seatbelt extenders for plus-size people on airplanes. So you have to whisper it to the steward and say, can I have a seat extender? And then she says, you want a seat extender?
All right. So I have another Life magazine for $5.
Beautiful.
And here you have
Wind.
Gone with the Wind.
September 1991.
It must have been the anniversary of the movie.
Here it is, at last, the sequel.
Oh, that's right.
Gone with the Wind.
That's right. There was a sequel.
Then you have.
Was it good?
Anybody ever see the sequel?
And it was a book.
Truth.
I think it was just a book.
Scarlet.
I don't think they did anything with it.
The story behind the continue.
If you've watched the full Gone with the Wind, or if you cheated out in the middle of it, I have seen the full thing.
I need full eclipse.
Aaron, have you seen it? He's gonna say no.
Not the full thing, no.
Denise, have you seen Gone with the Wind?
Not the whole movie.
Denise has seen Gone with the Weeds in the backyard.
Gone with the
Weeds
in
the backyard.
That's
Gone
right.
with the snow in the backyard. Gone with Peanuts. Where's Peanut?
I do and see then there fishes in the sea.
Trisha, you are a Seinfeld fan, right?
For the most part.
Yearning to learn.
Elaine and Putty go on a plane trip, and she says to him, "You want a magazine? No, I'm good. You want candy? No, I'm good." He just sits there and stares for the ride, and she's like, "What is wrong with him? Like he's not even watching like the video, like just like for the whole trip." Putty, you have seen it several times. Me too, Becky.
Well, hello, sweetheart.
And Cindy doesn't like the movie. I can't compare it to anything else. So for what it is, I liked it. But I wouldn't need to see it a million times.
Oh, you read the book? Yikes. Yeah. I heard it was not good. So I didn't bother. I know
then you
people
tell-
were waiting and
tell us how
waiting
you
and
really
waiting
feel,
for it.
Denise. I would rather get a crown than sit through that. Denise, here's the deal. I'm not going to make you watch anything on the island, but if my daughter
Horse
is
racing.
we're going to have showings.
Oh, well, sure. That
Gotta-
makes sense.
Got to support the talent. She's been auditioning like crazy. I hope she lands something. Had a lot of auditions since she last month. What else
This
is another
is-
really long movie? Another really long movie is Color Purple. I've sat through that. I liked it too. But really, I don't like
Golden Gate Theater. Who's this? Unforgettable Natalie Cole.
I loved that song. That was a beautiful song.
Woohoo. And this is George
All right.
Byrne.
Anybody interested in the magazine?
The little minivan. Dogs going to the movies.
Hi, Apple.
They went to go see 101 Dalmatians.
Aww.
Canine Film Festival. In Scottsdale, Arizona.
All right, let us
Remember
know if you are interested in that one, but we are going to pass and we're going to, well, maybe.
Maybe. There we go.
There we go.
All right, Sue. This is another one. This is Clover.
Oh, how sweet. Hello, Clover.
And he's a snuggler, and he's my three-legger. He's missing a leg. He's a tripod. He was found on the streets of Milwaukee all chewed up, and nobody wanted to pay for his surgery, so I dished out the money, and he's been with me ever since. Okay, you want to go down now?
How old is Clover?
11.
Wow.
Yep. You want to show him? Say, look, I got missing leg here. All right.
I have a question for Apple before she leaves. Apple.
Sue will meet all of you.
The letter G pronounced in Spanish. If a girl's name is Regina, R-E-G-I-N-A, is it Regina or Regina? Thank you.
Okay, my next one is going to start at $5. It's beautiful gold on the back. Gold pages. It is Grimm's Complete Fairy Tales. Does have the gold string, although the gold string has been worn. No pictures really in this, but it's a 1993 Barnes & Noble edition. And for those of you who think these are stories you're going to want to read your kids at night, they're not. I mean, some of them are, but not really.
No.
Grimm's fairy tales were not very fairy friendly. They were not really, I mean, there is 211 stories in this book for 628 pages. And so, I mean, there's stories like, you know, the devil and his grandmother, the peasant and the devil. So there's some you're not going to want to read your kids at night. These are not exactly.
Well, and even if you do recognize the name, it's the scary, dark, like cautionary tale of your favorite fairy tales.
Yeah, they are very grim stories. It's a great way to the skillful huntsman, the princess in disguise. So these are not really this is not a picture book. This is a book that, you know, if you want some good grim stories, some real interesting stories. The devil's 3 gold hairs.
All on his chin.
Honest, yeah, I don't know. The
I've got a
juniper tree, donkey cabbages, the 3 feathers, the queen bee. But it is got the gold gilding pages. The pages are in excellent condition. It probably sat on somebody's shelf and never even got read as much as, I mean, it's in great shape. So
It's a
nice,
beautiful
good
book,
size.
even the coffee table book. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it.
Very cool. So $5. It's in very good shape. Like I said, yeah, they were precautionary tales, and some of them are a little rough. And so, but they are in, this is in great shape, no highlights or marks or anything, but 200 and, what I say, 211 or 200 and some stories, 211 stories in here. So that is mine.
Yep.
Thank you, everybody.
It's like they read Aesop's fables and went, I can do you one better than Aesop's fables.
Yeah.
The Canterbury Tales are also very adult.
Yeah.
All right, I have got a hanger. So this part, put that on the wall. This part, you can hang. You can hang a towel. You could hang a bathrobe. If you put this in a powder room, yeah, you can use all kinds of, use it to hang all kinds of things. But it is a tile. So it is a thick tile in a metal frame. And this is a reproduction of a French soap label.
So I'm going to say she looks like Angela Lansbury. I really like this, Trisha. The glass ball at the bottom, I wouldn't even want to cover with a robe because it's so pretty. Yeah. I would almost want to hang something from the metal part and not from the ball part.
Whoa, Robbie. I had no idea. I'm glad Disney softened that.
Wow.
So this one is 6 inches wide. It is a total of 9.5 inches long. And that is $10. And you get the beautiful tile, and it's in a very sturdy metal frame.
That's really nice. You love Jessica Fletcher? I've never seen an episode of Murder, She Wrote. That's her name, right? In the show, Jessica Fletcher?
Yes, you are missing out.
You know, my father ruined it for me with Can and Matt. The heck was the other one? Mannix. Like, my father made us watch all that when we have one TV. Columbo. What was the one with the M? Mannix? Anybody know what I'm talking about?
Maddox? I don't know.
That's current.
There was Matlock.
Matlock.
That was what? Andy Griffith?
We also had Ironsides.
Oh.
Let me see.
All right. I don't see any takers.
Mannix. Thank you, Denise. Yes, Mannix. Yeah, that whole, like, Columbo, Kojak.
I like Columbo. I like Macmillan and Wife. Macmillan and Wife was really good.
Did you like that more or less than Heart to Heart?
Oh, I would not watch Heart to Heart.
Oh, I liked Heart to Heart.
Robert Wagner.
Ginger. Girl.
Nope, he is canceled.
Well, yes, he did kill his wife. That is true.
Oh,
Yes.
all right.
Harry Mason, yeah.
So I'm gonna start this off at $5, and I have 20 vintage postcards. This is from Indiana, Wisconsin, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
That looks like one of the Frank Lloyd Wright buildings.
San Francisco, California. San Francisco, California.
Yeah, I just had a
San
flash
Francisco,
memory watching TV
California.
with my dad, and he was in control because all we were allowed to do was change the channel when he told us to. Put on channel 4, put on channel 2.
Now this right here says copywritten in 1903,
Wow.
and this was Yellowstone, California, Idaho, Wisconsin,
Angie.
Oregon,
Debbie's in for 5.
the Golden
San
State Bridge,
Now I want some
San
rice.
Francisco,
Bologna.
San Francisco, California, Pennsylvania, Doug. New Mexico,
That looks like New Mexico.
North Dakota, Iowa,
Denise.
Yeah.
Iowa,
Route 66.
Pennsylvania, Indianapolis, and Milwaukee.
All right. Well, we will count that down for Debbie. Where's Fairway? Where's the Fairway grocery store?
Yeah.
Where's Sioux City?
Sioux City.
Going once.
It's hard to see this stuff.
It's on the border.
Okay.
South Dakota. I think it's by South Dakota on the border, right? All over the place.
I don't see it.
Nope. To the west. And sold to Debbie. There's Sioux
right
City.
on the border. Right on the border. Yes, honey. Hi.
All right.
Congratulations,
so those are
Deb.
going to Debbie.
You're back. You need to get out of the way. You woke up. Go back to sleep. Here, go back to sleep.
I'm not in the way. I don't know what you're talking about.
Read that
All right.
story.
This one is starting at $4. It is a card game. I checked. All the cards are there. They're in good shape. So you have all the different players from like Ladies in Waiting, Baron. These are all the different players that would have been around. I guess it's Marie Antoinette's time.
Yeah, the French aristocracy.
Yes, basically. Yeah. And one of them is going to lose their head in this
Uh-oh.
game. Unpopular judge, archbishop. So these are just, palace guard. So it's just a group of characters. I don't know. Oh, here's Marie. Marie Antoinette, the Lord. So it's just a bunch of people cards. And then you have, come on, there we go. Then you've got the guillotine cards. And these are all also an act. I never play that game. Loser gets their head chopped off. Good night, Jan. Oh. So these are different situations. Somebody tripped and fell. Somebody got a fountain of blood. Ew. Friend of the queen. So I don't know how to play this game, but these are very interesting cards. It does come with its directions of how to play. And it actually comes with the guillotine. Ah, my rubber band just broke. Well, fine.
Well, that's a problem.
And it actually comes with the guillotine. So, the revolutionary card game where you win by getting ahead. Everything's in the box. The box has some tape on it. Contains 110 cards, rules for play. And it says the irreverent and humorous card game that takes place during the French Revolution. Players represent rival guillotine operators vying for the best collection of noble heads in 3 rounds. Each round, 12 nobles are lined up for the guillotine. The nobles are worth points and depending on their notoriety. During your turn, your action cards to change the order of the line so you can collect the best nobles. The player with the most points at the end of the game wins. Are you skillful enough to bribe the guards or collect Marie Antoinette? Or will you lose points and be beheaded? Heads are going to roll. Ages 12 and up.
Yuck. Heads are going to roll.
Yep. I saw this. I thought it was funny.
That is funny.
Everything is here. $4.
That does look fun.
Yeah, it's $4. So, I didn't want to price it too high, but I just thought it was funny and cute and, historical for the kids.
Games with us on the island, or she no games as well?
Me?
Denise.
Oh, Denise, are you going to play games with us?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know if she's team no games.
Broke, so
I don't know if we've discussed games.
Need to know.
I'll
did
play
Apple
games.
answer me about the letter G? Apple, did you answer me?
No, she did not, Apple.
She
did not answer.
All right, we'll take a pass on this. Thank you. Some
games. All right.
Like what?
I hope Monopoly.
Yes.
I hope she's not thinking leapfrog. You don't know.
This is a book called Animal Crackers.
I'm going to repeat the question for Apple.
Yes.
In Spanish, is the letter G pronounced or not pronounced? The woman's name was Regina, Regina. Would you say it Regina or Regina? And I don't know how you can type that to me. So you say the G or you don't say the, or is it a hard G like Regina? Okay, she'll answer.
Oh, Clue. All right. I like Clue. The second one.
Regina. I knew that the G was silent. Look at me go. I'm Spanish too.
So this book is like nursery rhymes and like short little things. Well, that one is colors. Hang on. Let me get to the, like this one is the months of the year. Like January brings the snow, makes our feet and fingers glow. February brings the rain, thaws the frozen lakes again. March brings the breeze, loud and shrill, stirs the dancing daffodils. Little things like this. Then this one has like peas porridge hot. Oh, I don't know. I eat my peas with honey. That's a new one. Hot cross buns. So, little nursery rhymes like that. And this one has, like Baba Black Sheep. Oh, I'm not good at Pictionary. I can't like draw on demand like that.
But are you a good guesser? I'll take if you can guess.
Sometimes.
I can't play charades because I end up using my sign language and get in trouble.
Yeah.
I start getting frustrated and then I start
Little
signing
Jack
it.
Corner and Hey Diddle Diddle. So it's got really cute little nursery rhymes and stuff like that in here.
I never learned how to play Yahtzee.
And
I
thank you,
love
Sherry.
Yahtzee. It's so easy.
Yahtzee's fun, and it is
Yeah,
really
I like
easy.
Yahtzee. So we can all do that on the island. We all like it.
Yeah, it's easy to learn, easy to play.
Mm-hmm.
So nice hardcover book. And thank you, Sherry.
Sherry's in. Who plays
And
Trivial Pursuit? I hate that one.
I don't
Trivial
like it.
Pursuit is hard.
It's
Too hard. I don't like
You know
it.
what's hard?
Going
The
once,
friends game.
going twice.
Which ones, Sue?
The friend game that Trisha was selling tonight. That was
Oh,
hard.
yeah, that was hard.
To Sherry.
We could
Thank
build
you,
friends.
Sherry.
Listen, Sherry.
Yeah.
I've never learned canasta, but my grandma used to play it all the time.
I played Pinochle as a kid, and I don't know the rules to Pinochle anymore.
A lot of those card games, we don't know how to play them anymore.
No, there's nobody playing.
All right, so I'm gonna put this off at $5, and it is the Clover Club.
Did you pull it out because her cat was named Clover?
No. It's a so place of the topic in Miami downtown. And here is the photo of the gentleman.
Oh,
There is some
Steve.
spots in the photo.
Jen, you'd have to
Fine.
reteach me that one.
Is that like a big amberine ashtray? The yellow?
No.
Just
It is a stain.
Oh, it's a stain.
Good try, though.
Sell it as an ashtray. Nobody will know.
Yes.
Mark and Mike. I love rummy, Becky.
I like 500 rummy.
Yeah.
I play dangerous.
Never learned backgammon.
No, me either.
See, we'll all be teaching each other games on the island. It'll be so much fun.
Backgammon is a lot of counting, and I lose my place a lot.
Yeah, cribbage is a lot of counting too.
Yeah, my husband plays that. I don't like that one. One, because I won't play. He is okay. My husband hates games, but he'll play that one, and I don't like that game. So then we don't get to play games together because he won't play the games I like. I won't play the games he likes.
I was lucky that I grew up in a game family with Nicole. Like her friends would all come here and include me. We had game night every weekend. I still have some of the games. It's hard to give them up.
Oh, wow.
Very competitive. Crazy Eights, yep. Crazy Eights is Uno, right? Basically.
All right. Any takers?
Prepared, so they're safe.
Any takers?
Angie, I'm going to erase something. Tell me if you hear it. Anything? Nothing.
No.
Why you got the loudest eraser in the world?
I don't know what I did. I'm sorry.
It's so weird.
It's the super fancy boom mic that I have. It must
That's
pick up way more than it should.
Oh, look what hubby bought you. Like you're a professional now.
Oh
with
yeah,
that.
my hubby set this place up. I don't know how to do any of it. Trust me. All right, this is gonna start at $5 choice, and it is choice. These are diamond dot kits, so you get to make a picture yourself. And this one is 3 kitties stacked up on each other. There's a ginger, a dark, and a gray. And everything is in here to make it. You can kind of see the kitty there. The gray one on the top there. Then, oh, and this one is 12 by 14.
That's big.
12 by 14. And then this one is 12 by 12. And this
you just did 8 by 10 with your hands. You didn't do 12 by 14.
Okay. This one is the sun and the moon. It's blues and yellows and grays. Come on, focus. There we go. So you've got the sun and then the moon coming in on it. And you can kind of see it there a little bit.
Have any of you in the room ever done any diamond art? That was like the big hot craze that came out like a year or two ago. I have a friend that just is addicted to it.
Yeah, some people really love it. I'm trying to find the one I finished. Where'd I put it? Anyway, somewhere around here, I just finished one. Anyway, so this is sun and moon. This is also sun and moon, but this one is more reds. This is a 12 by 12. Come on. Focus.
That's a good price for those, Angie.
Okay, it won't focus, but that's the sun's face, and this is the moon coming in on it. And why won't it focus?
Jen, even you could do this. There's no skill required. You just have to know your colors.
Yep, you just match the numbers with
no
the
cutting,
number.
No hot glue.
Nope. It's if you've never done one, they're very fun. You just there's a little like rubbing thing. I don't know how to describe it. It's like pink plastic, and then you just find the number on the little here. This one's already open. This one's already open. I'll just show you. Yeah, Jen, you could do this seriously. This one's called Happy Camper. This one's already open, so I'll show you. So they have numbers on them, and you just match the number to the number on here, and then you put it on the square that it belongs to,
and you press.
This one's called Happy.
Yeah, it's a little tacky. So you put the color on the color and you press.
Yeah, you pull this up just little by little as you.
It's a little tacky.
Well, the paper is tacky, but you pull it little by little.
It's a pun.
Sticky.
And this one is 12 by 14 also.
No, but for those of you that want to try something new, I know people who have tried this have really, I mean, it's not for me because I can't see anymore, but.
Oh, wow, Amy, that's a big one. 19 by 32.
Amy, that's
what
cool.
was the subject matter, Amy? Tell us.
Yeah, what was it?
Now, the new thing after this came out is you can send your own picture to a company.
Yeah.
Like your dog or like your wedding photo or whatever you want to send. We'll make a diamond art of you.
I gotta find where the little tray is. This one doesn't have its tray in it. I gotta find it. Anyway, okay.
And sold to Cheryl.
Cheryl, which one or ones do you want? This one I gotta find
them up again and describe them.
The Happy Camper with the 2 red chairs. The beads are in here. This one is not new. It's never been used, but it doesn't have the little tray. Okay. Then you got these. These are all never opened, never used. They have their trays, their beads. Everything is in these. You've got the kitty. You got the kitty pile. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it now, but that's the kitty pile. You've got the blue and yellow sun, moon, and stars. Let's see if I can go that way.
Cheryl wants
them all.
All of them? Oh,
I'll tell
okay.
you, this is the kind of thing that if it was out when I was a kid, I mean, I was making those stupid loom pot holders.
Oh yeah.
When you're an only kid in the house and you got to entertain yourself, this is a really good entertain yourself thing, whether you're a kid or an adult. I would have definitely been all over that when I had good eyesight.
Thank you, Cheryl. If I don't have your information, can you get it to me? Thanks.
I've got a pair of color and activity books that are Care Bears. Now, there are a couple of pages that are filled in on each one of these, but I'm going to say it's like 10 or less combined between all of them. So the Care Bears Jumbo Coloring and Activity Book. These are American Greetings. This one is 2012. And this one, oh, I need to clean the back of this one.
Bear.
I will clean the back of that, 2013.
I just Googled Care Bears made their debut in 1982.
That sounds about right, because I remember Care Bears when I was a kid. So Care Bears and My Little Ponies. Ooh.
Yeah.
So you get both of them for $8.
The interesting thing about Google is that it thinks it knows what you're going to say. So I started to type, what year did Care Bears? And it came out with, year did Careless Whisper come out? What year did Karen Carpenter die? Careers with 2-year degrees? And skincare for 10-year-old girls.
Wow.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say it. Lynn, you're not allowed to buy anything when you're on my channel until you pay me for the 3-month-old invoice that you have not paid. So no, you cannot purchase anything when you are on my channel until you pay me for the invoice that you owe me for. 3 months, Lynn. 3 months. So Lynn,
they already sold. All the kits just sold.
Yeah, you cannot buy on my channel.
And I just sold all the kits. All 4 of them went to Cheryl. Did you see what Mark and Mike wrote? How could you?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you put the latch hook in the trash or the ex-wife in the trash. Can you clarify? Either could be true. Either
could be.
So yeah.
Why would you work so hard on it and then throw it out?
It's like you're done. You're done.
I know, but give it to somebody who'd enjoy it.
Lynn, let me say something, because I feel bad that that Trisha has had to say this so many times to you. You know you're welcome here and on every show, and buying and selling is a privilege. But if you bid, you have to buy and you have to spend and you have to pay. And she's been so patient with you. So search in your soul, search in your wallet, check for that invoice, and make it right. Okay, that's all I can say. And you are welcome here, but make it right. Back to the Care Bears.
So both of these coloring and activity books.
Oh, that'd be a wonderful coloring to color.
Well, I think a lot of these could be really fun for crafting. I think that they could be a lot of fun for crafting.
Let me ask Michael, because this is part of my OCD with completion. Are you a list maker? And after you've done something on the list, do you get a lot of pleasure in crossing it off, or even more, using a highlighter to cross it off? That's the life I'm living. That's the life I'm living.
You're driving me nuts now. I can't. I love lists. I love crossing things off. I
All
love
right,
feeling
we're
like I got something
passing.
done in a
Look at my
day.
paper right now.
Yeah, that is so me, Sue. That is so me.
Let me see if I can find a paper. But I
All
really
right,
like the one
we
with
are
color.
going back to Aaron, and this is our final round.
All right.
Woohoo!
So for
Thanks.
$5, you have this
Cindy.
Marine accepting an award from his supervisor, his upper commander. But it's gonna be for $5. So it's photographic service section, Marine Corps Base, Quantico, Virginia.
Denise, I do the same thing.
It's
Me too.
July 31st, 1968. And it is Sergeant Thomas, K.E. Thomas. You see their buzz cut. And it is 12 by 10.
He's a tall fella.
Yeah.
Or is he a short fellow? We don't know.
And I think he's tall.
All right, I'll take the short one. You take the tall one.
They're both clean cut. There you go.
I'll make him grow his hair a little.
No whiskers on those guys.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I think you're right, Trisha. He's tall. I know the list.
Amy, I agree.
I have. This is embarrassing. I have a to-do list. I have a to-buy list. I have like all these little lists. I even wrote down shampoo my hair. Like, come on, it's a given. When you go in the shower, you're gonna wash your hair. But I wrote it down.
All right, anyone for the picture? We will pass on that. And just a reminder, we don't do speed rounds on Friday nights. So while we're still live, if you want to go back and look at everything that's still available, let us know. If you'd like to purchase anything during the sale, let us know in the chat. After the sale, send us an email or leave a comment on the video.
Yes.
Becky, I do a combination of you. Some single page lists I throw out, but if they're in a spiral, none could get thrown out till the entire book is done. So I use
my problem is I lose my list. No, my problem is I lose my list
to mark the pages that are done.
Yep.
I got a whole system.
Yep, I do too. So I'll write a list, then I'll lose it. So then I have to try to remember what was on the first list, write it on the second list. Then I try to get the second list done. Then, checked it all off. I'm done. But then I find the first list and go, there's 3 more things. I'm not done.
On my desk at all times, Angie, is a blue or black pen, a red pen, a highlighting marker, a sharpened pencil, a pencil sharpener, and they all have to point north.
Oh, wow.
North.
I have pens like this laying all around the house because I'm always losing them. And my husband's like, why do you need so many pens? I'm like, because I have one everywhere. Like literally like all my desks, all my workspaces, yeah, it's bad. Okay, we're starting with $3. This is a 19. What I just looked. Do you think I could remember? 1973 General Foods vintage cut up cake party book. So this book is how to make fancy cakes with just regular flat cakes that you make at home.
Oh.
There is a little staining up in here. I'm sure somebody tried to make some cake because it kind of looks like cake stain, but it's made by General Foods. You've got your airplane, your angel, the balloon, the butterfly, the cabin cruiser, the Cannonball Express, the Christmas tree, the clown, the cuddly bunny, the daisy, the easy bunny, the flower cart, the happy house, the pair of hearts, the perfect doll, the perky turkey. Okay, sorry. The racer, the sailboat, Santa Claus spaceship, all-star sports page, teddy bear, the tiger, the umbrella, the witch, and the wolfie dog.
I love when people post on Instagram what the thing is supposed to look like, the picture from the book, and then what they actually came out looking like a poodle. Like, no, that's no poodle.
Yeah. Cake basics, showing you what kind of cake you're going to need, how to cut it, how to make it put together, and then how to make the perfect party. And then the different kind of cakes you can make that, you know, the ingredients to make certain kind of cakes for certain things, frostings. Once you get through the frostings and how to do friendly tips on how to deal with things, then you've got, finally, now we go, the airplane.
That's just wrong.
Huh? See, you got to take the cake and look at all the cuts you have to make into the cake to get all the pieces. So you can put all the pieces together to make the cake. At this point, I'd get this far and I would just eat it. I wouldn't even try to cut it up. It's too much work. The angel. And again, you get the square cake and how to cut it to make the parts. But she's cute. You could use her for Christmas or a baptism or something. The beautiful balloon. And I think, to me, those look like those little Kittle dolls. That's kind of cute. You got the butterfly. That one looks pretty easy. I think I could cut a cake that much.
My question for the room: when was the last time you had homemade cake anywhere? It's got to be years and years and years for me.
Yeah. Well, I already told Steve what I wanted for a cake. I saw this cake online. It's all kitty cats and stuff. And he says he's going to make it. No, he's going to end up ordering it. No, he's going to end up ordering it and say he made it. The cabin cruiser.
I bring a pistachio cake here once, and she did, but she didn't frost it. And the part of the pistachio cake I like the best is the pistachio frosting.
Ah.
She's like, well, you didn't say frosted. I was like, well, I didn't say powdered sugar either, but that's on here.
Cannonball Express. The Christmas tree. I think I could do the Christmas tree. That one looks pretty easy. And that's the pieces to it. So that doesn't look too hard. Then green frosting, and you can put M&Ms or something on it. We have people that don't like clowns, so I won't show that one. The cuddly bunny.
Oh, yeah. Nice. What the heck is going to look like when I try and make that?
Well, yeah. I mean, can you imagine trying to cut those two circles
why
up?
My crafting is not exact, because I really don't have a steady hand. We all live these. Michael, that's we love these.
Yeah, and I don't have a steady hand either. That's why I do scrapbooking, because if I screw it up, it's paper. I rip it off and start again. I mean, I'm out with a couple bucks on paper. Who cares? Easy bunny. Flower cart. That's kind of cute. It's got all the candies on it.
Yeah, I remember having that like when around Easter time when we were kids.
How about I remember in my life when Fudgy the Whale came out at Carvel, it was a big deal. You got Fudgy the Whale.
It's Raggedy Ann.
Oh my God, that would be so funny to try and attempt and see what everybody's look like. Hilarious. And Becky.
Well, Becky, this is for you, man. This is for you. Look at that. So you need a circle and a square, and that's all you cut out to make all the pieces to make a little Raggedy Ann. Here's your perky turkey. Just love saying that. That's so funny. It looks so bad. I think that's you think that's coconut? Like, let's see. Am I right? Is it coconut?
Toasted coconut.
Yep. Chocolate coated coconut.
No, Doug.
Okay. Well, there's your perky turkey. Racer. Trying to sailboat. So if anybody wants to make homemade cakes, this is it. Santa. And it gives you all the instructions, spaceship. So it gives you all the instructions to do any of these. Well, there's the tiger. Oh, look at the puppy. That's the Wolfie dog. That reminds me of Snoopy. Of course, they can't call it Snoopy because I know I don't do coconut either. Cute umbrella. So yeah, oh, here's the lion or the tiger. That's kind of cute. But again, I bet you that's toasted coconut.
Oops. We got Cheryl in for 3.
Okay, Cheryl, thank you. Yeah, it's coconut.
And
we'd have to
we're going to count that down.
Do brown frosting or something instead. Oh, you use cupcakes for this one.
Going once. Going twice. Oops, not old. Sold.
Right.
Cheryl.
Cheryl, please post pictures. Please post pictures of how they come out before and after. I want to see.
Now that I know Jen is a baker. So I know she could do something like that because she is a baker.
Well, there we go.
I'll bet she can
thank
whip
you,
up
Cheryl.
something
I appreciate
fantastic.
It. So no coconut on the island on Doug and Sue's side.
No, I like coconut, but I respect my lover. That if he doesn't want it, it's not on, my eternal flame lover, that we don't have any kind of relations. But, if he doesn't want it, it's not there.
Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl.
All right. My last item is still wrapped in plastic. This is 14 by 14 inches, and these are maple tree leaves.
Are they, though?
Yes.
Huh.
I don't know. Jen is actually, she does brag about what a good baker she is, and I have no doubt.
We'll have to ask Christine. She'll tell the truth.
I have no reason to not think that she is a fantastic baker.
You're just buttering her up. I love
so this is a wood frame stretched canvas, $5. Here is the hook to hang it on. And I have a maple tree. This looks like a maple tree.
So which
Google says it looks like a maple tree. What?
What part is the maple? The green? And then what is the red?
They're both. They turn red.
No way.
Yeah. Mine is actually red. It's like it's red. And then in the fall, it gets like really intense red right before all the leaves fall off. But yeah, it's very red. So 14 by 14, $5, wrapped in plastic.
Oh, you're good, Amy. We do a lot of teasing here. It's all good.
Yes, it's okay.
We're all friends.
You want to come and say hi?
All right. So that is the last item of the sale. Guess what? I have not yet finished setting up for the races. So we are going to pull everybody back up here, and I'm going to finish setting up for the races.
All right. I will play with the friends.
It's okay.
Pre-Sue.
I got the kitten, you guys. I have the kitten.
Oh, I want to see the kitten.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay.
Squeaky.
She's like, no, it's going to steal my soul.
Yeah,
No.
I'm surprised she even came to me. She is blind. She has one eye that's gone and then blind in the other eye. So me picking her up is probably not the greatest thing in the world, but I wanted to show her, but she's like, nope, not happening. It's okay.
They're all so beautiful.
She's the one we just got in March.
How old
She's still getting used to everything around here.
She needs a guide dog. show her around the house.
And she's doing really good considering
Maybe
she's
the
only
one with
been here
three
since
legs,
March.
the three-legged one has good vision. Maybe they could buddy up.
Yeah. Yeah, was it 3 weeks? Was it 3 weeks ago now? We lost the other blind one. 13 years old.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, we kind of expected it. She's been sick for a while. And when
Mhm.
she had her eye surgery, they warned us that they could get close to the sinuses, and they did. So she always had upper respiratory infections, and she was always, so she made it 13 years. I think 13 years for a cat that's been sick her whole life is pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah. So we went from 9 to 8. And now the decision is, do we stay at 8 or do I adopt more? And that depends on who you ask in this house.
Oh, okay. All right, so let's play tattoo. Name that tattoo while we wait.
Ooh,
So,
what letter are we on?
Tattoos every week. We are up to the letter W, and this game is almost over. So put in your W words for creepy, eerie, crazy, scoop, Wolverine. Oh, that's a good one. Anything that fits the bill for that. I will go with wasabi. It's too hot.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna read you guys. Yes, thank you, Denise.
Ooh, Doug got it before me.
Did we just jinx each other, or did you type it for me? So here's what we've had so far. A through V, we've had autopsy, Babadook, cannibal, Deadpool, exorcist, flying monkey, guillotine, honey badger, incantation, jello, kale, Lucifer, mortician, Nosferatu, ogre, Pennywise, quiz, root canal, Scotcheroos, Tombstone, Underworld, and last week we just decided V. Just the letter V. So put in your W's, and when Trisha's done shopping, we'll pick a W. And you can also put in, if you have one.
Well, the V is actually Roman numerals. It wasn't just V, it was the number 5 in the wicked Roman numerals.
So is there a line under and over, or just under?
There's no line.
Okay.
Ooh, good one, Apple. I like that one.
Where are you putting lines?
I put it under it. I don't know why. I thought there was
okay.
Lines. Like,
do you put lines through your 7s?
Don't, and I don't like it.
Okay.
Don't do it.
Okay. I think Doug puts lines through his 7s.
Doug can do whatever the hell he wants. Don't start trouble, pot stirrer.
Mark, in an intervention, we don't need an intervention. I used to have 13. When I fostered, I had all those babies. I had 13 kitties at the most in my house. So I am officially a crazy cat lady, right?
Yeah, I would say
Just
that's
saying. Just saying.
Check my Instagram later. Okay, I will.
Oh, Willy Wonka. Hey, I think I'm a little more than halfway done with the Gene Wilder documentary on Netflix. It's really good so far. It's really good. Oh, Apple. Good one. Okay, I gotta quit watching. I got a couple more races to set up.
Right, so the other thing you could put in besides your W's.
No, Cheryl, they didn't. No, they didn't sell. Would you like them?
Wombat.
A warrior word is if a song is stuck in your head, and I will tell you my song that's stuck in my head, and I'll do the lyrics later. But my song for this week is "Girls Just Want to Have Fun." Cindy Lauper.
Where are they? There they are.
Mine's is.
I got it, Cheryl. Thank you.
Pretty Little Poison.
All right, I'm gonna pull that up.
All right.
Yours. It's so weird to be able to use the computer on this chat now. Okay. Pretty Little Poison. It's a song by Warren Zeters. And it goes, every night around this time, it looks like she knows I'm lonely. Rolls up when the wine is gone like a record on repeat. Leaning on old memories and talking about what it used to be. She'll probably be the death of me. But damn if it ain't sweet. One more. She's my little pretty little poison, my heartache in the night, with a kiss on her lips just like cyanide. Yeah, she came with a warning, but I didn't mind. I'll go out on that high every time. She's my pretty little poison, my pretty little poison. Well, I gotta say, I've never heard that song before.
It's a good song. You gotta hear it in the entirety.
Yeah, I leave them up after the show so I can go play them because I most weeks I don't know the songs you guys are saying. So mine is by Cyndi Lauper. Wow, I said that's so New Jersey. Lauper. And it's so hard to say it without singing it. But I come home in the middle of the night. My mother says, "What are you going to do with your life, right?" "Oh, Mama dear, we're not the fortunate ones. Girls just want to have fun." The phone rings in the middle of the night. My father says, "What are you going to do with your life?" "Oh, Daddy dear, you know you're still number one, but girls just want to have fun. That's all I really want is to have fun. Some boys take a beautiful girl and hide her away from the rest of the world. I want to be the one to walk in the sun. Girls just want to have fun." It goes on and on. So that's my song of the week. So let me come back to the room.
All right. So I am do I still have the Sahlberg Heron picture? Yes, I do. I also have an owl picture by him. If you happen to have seen that, I brought it, I don't know, a week or two apart. But yes, I do have two of those. Oh, I know, Joe. I made this an obstacle course for you, didn't I?
Joe!
You want to come say hi? Here.
Come say hi, Joe.
Here, I'll put that right there. I think that'll still be
Cheryl would like the heron picture.
Oh, I will get that for you. Thank you.
Joe, are you in hiding? Come on. Here, kitty. Oh, there's the tail.
I said, come on, hey, Joe, you want to give it a go?
Go.
Hi, Joe.
Black whiskers. That is like amazing to me. The black whiskers.
Uh-huh. Oh, handsome. Woo.
Apple's song is called Bilingual by Jose Nunez. The only aphrodisiac I need is your voice, hearing you speak my name, beckoning me to answer, telling me you want me. So I tell you that you're the answer to every question I've ever had about love. Oh, without words, I use my tongue to tell the tale of us, tracing your shadowscape. Kneeling before you, my eyes feast upon your masculinity and all its divinity, and I praise you. All of
it's a naughty song.
Ooh, that is hot, Appalicious. It goes on. But the line that I like is coming. It says, your taste is something Godiva could never recreate. Now that's a taste.
Okay, I'm working my way back up to the top.
Yes, go through the W's, please. What do you like?
And let's see, where do we start?
I think we started with.
Oh, here we go. Wolverine, wasabi, witch, werewolf, wet, Wookie, wizard, wolfman, wolf, weirdo, warlock, wig, wasp nest, Willy Wonka, warts, whips, warthog, the Wicked Witch of the West, a worrywart, wombat, walrus.
Wombats are cute.
Wookie, yeah. Wombat, war, Wolverine, Wacko. A white wedding. A warning. Oh, wedding gown. I'm right with you, Apple. I think that's a wench. Maybe. Wildebeest.
A lot of W's.
A waka waka waka. Wild boar. Whack-a-mole. A workaholic. The Wu-Tang Clan. Okay, Wonder Woman.
I thought he was giving me that as a song.
Wendy. Maybe.
I don't know if that was a song or a W.
Maybe. Is that a song? Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we got to go with a classic.
Did you not get to Wiener?
We're passing that. No offense. We're passing
Are you passing
that.
it because of my friend Aaron
Yes.
and the hot dog situation? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Patsy, PG is PG. Oh, it was not a song, Doug. I was Googling it.
Okay.
Wu-Tang song, whatever you typed after it, symbol.
All right.
Wu-Tang.
Are you ready? Here we
Yeah.
go. The Wicked Witch of the West.
Perfect.
There you go.
So thank you, Apple.
Breaking rates for the week, Apple.
Though, I didn't think you were going to go there. I thought you were going to go Wolverine.
Oh.
UBW. Okay, next week is X. We're not going to go
X. Woo. Gonna have to be
It's gonna
really
a hard
creative.
one.
Yay, Apple.
Ready for your
Hey,
All
Apple.
right. So it is race time.
Ta-da, ta-da.
Well, Patsy, Aaron doesn't like hot dogs, so we tend to stay away from any reference like that.
Yeah.
Not as bad as Doug and Clowns. I mean, it's not quite that to that.
True.
degree.
Yeah.
True.
It's not good. It's not good.
But we don't need to add any to make Aaron uncomfortable.
Tell us about what's coming up, Trisha. What's happening now? What are you gonna do?
We're gonna do the races.
Race time.
So we are gonna start
put in at Tracy Morgan to see if she's here.
Oh, do that.
At
Do that.
Tracy. Oh, it says she's here.
Oh,
And Kathy's
exciting.
already picked your sort number 4.
Thank you, Kathy.
Kathy's on the ball.
Kathy's on it. Yeah. So this is the member appreciation race. So this is to appreciate all of the members on my channel. There we go. Everybody get ready to trip Doug. We are going to shuffle 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Go.
There they're
Wow,
all.
look at them all. A panda, a doctor, a Trump.
Oh, Sue Spiezio is a doctor.
All right,
Wow.
Sue.
I am.
Let me clear my screen.
That's
There
what
we
I'm
go.
gonna tell Doug on examination day. I'm a doctor.
Huh.
A Rudolph? Yeah.
Woo. Where
Oh,
we at?
Jan's a mermaid.
Oh, cool. Oh, Jan, you're a
She
mermaid.
gets
That's
to be the
cool.
mermaid. I want to be the mermaid.
Mermaid with red hair. Yeah.
Oh, we got a detective up here and a bumblebee.
It's like you're the same person now. Okay.
Oh my goodness. We're still all so bunched up.
Yeah.
I don't even see Doug. Where is Doug?
He's right in the middle.
Oh, he
I
is
can
right in the
see the
middle,
king. I
isn't
can
he?
see
There
the
we
king.
go.
He's
I see
purple.
him. I see him.
Oh, a strawberry ducky. Oh my gosh, is that funny?
That's
Oh,
cute.
we're all bunching up again. See who's going to break out. Oh,
Cindy.
there's Thomas.
Ah, yes.
Thomas is pink. Oh, there's a surgeon. Oh,
Oh,
Aaron's a surgeon.
Oh, here we go.
Dr. Aaron's a
Here we
surgeon.
go.
Now it gets
Okay.
Oh, there's Denise. There's Sue. Oh, she's getting a big lead.
Look at me go.
Big lead for Sue.
Oh, someone's coming up.
Who's gonna
No, no,
take it?
no.
Who's gonna take it from me?
Oh no! Oh
Thomas. That's funny.
no! Wow. Well, I guess if you had to
duck,
be beat by somebody.
Yep, and if he's gonna be a pink duck, he may as well win.
There you go.
He's
Wow.
Ooh.
He's been sleeping for hours.
All right. So next up is for everyone who left a comment on a video. And we got a full house on this one. We got a lot. We got a lot.
Sue Spiezio left a comment.
Whoa.
That's right. Sue Spiezio left a comment.
Wow.
All right. So,
Kathy's
Kathy's fast. We got the number 3. We're shuffling 3 times. 1, 2, and 3.
Delay.
And we off.
Here they go.
Woo! There goes everybody.
Wow.
Oh, it looks like Jamie's got the lead right now. Oh, here comes Cheryl.
Go, Cheryl. Come on, Jamie. Go,
Oh,
Cheryl.
they're like double Dutch jumping
Wow,
on the rope.
look at them all going out. Jamie got it. Congratulations, Jamie.
Jamie.
Congratulations, Jamie.
I've never seen that before when one goes on top of the other.
Wow.
Nice, Jamie. Congrats.
Right from the middle of the pack.
With her green tongue.
Congratulations, Jamie.
Yes, money. You see that? Money.
No, is that what it is? A dollar sign? I can't see.
Well, yeah.
It's just my eyesight's not that good.
All right. Next is for everybody who left a comment on a live. Oops, this one. So if you left a comment on a live sale.
Wow.
There we go.
I'll be commenting on the Friday night show. I mean,
Doug said 3, so we'll shuffle 3 times. There's 1, 2, and 3.
A lot of them.
Now, unfortunately, I can't move the screen up to be able to see the people on the bottom a little better. So apologies, but it's stuck where it's stuck.
It's okay. We trust you. You're the honest one in the group.
Oh. Really? Well then.
Oh, who's it going to be? Oh my goodness.
Double hitter.
And I was watching Becky up at the top of the screen there. I was watching her. She was so close.
Way to go, Jamie. Woohoo.
Sudden burst of energy at the end. I love it.
Yeah.
Jamie is on a roll.
Yes, he is.
No.
All right, now we are going to do the shorts. And yes, Doug left me a little something in my shorts.
Maybe it wasn't little.
And Doug already put 3 in the chat. So we are going to, except nope, these are the Santas. Nope,
Oh, yeah,
Santas
Santa.
we only shuffle twice.
We do for the twins.
We only shuffle the Santas twice. So
Here they go.
there's 1. There's 2.
And they're off. Here comes Santa Claus. They are fast, fast, fast. Tommy. No. Kim, maybe. Angie. Oh no, who's on the bottom? Doug.
Doug.
Doug's got the lead.
Doug's got the lead.
Uh-oh. Nope. Who's
Uh-oh.
stealing it?
Oh, here
Kim.
comes
Oh,
Kim.
my vintage.
Oh, Kim.
Wow, that was a huge steal. Sorry, Doug, you were so close.
Yeah.
And then the last one is for
Winner need not be present. Winner need not be present, Douglas.
The last one is for everyone who left a comment on the number of packages that were shipped out. But we don't shuffle these. We do not shuffle them.
It's random. Luck of the draw. It is what it is.
And let me turn off the music.
Getting more people in this one.
And here we go.
Oh, this is getting bigger every week.
Yep,
Yeah,
we've got Debbie, Cheryl, Angie, Tracy, Kim, and Doug.
Nice.
Doug's got one more chance. Let's see who's going to do it. Oh, Tracy's got the lead.
Oh, Doug's starting to go. Oh, he got it.
There we go.
Congratulations, Doug.
So
all right,
silly.
now as I've been doing, hang on real quick, as I've been doing, because we're getting to the longest day of the year. Let me get this up. Let me make me big. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Here we go.
That's cool. It's 9 p.m. and look at that.
Wow.
Yep.
Hey, didn't you have friend mail you wanted to show, or did you show it already?
Yes. No, I haven't shown it yet.
Why don't you do that first?
So not last week, but the week before, Jen and I had Sandy Spiff join us for our double Wednesday sale, and she had these items up, and I was like, come on, people, come on, somebody's got to jump in and grab these. They're awesome. And then somebody did, and that was Annie P, who a lot of times is on stealth mode.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
She's very stealthy. You never know if she's going to be here or not. And I haven't sent her an email yet. I haven't had a chance to since I got back from picking this up to thank her for this, but it is on the vlog and we're doing it now. And then I'll send her an email, but
what the heck?
She bought it and then sent it to me because she was so sweet. So it's a Christmas tree brooch.
Oh, very cool.
Nice.
That is cool.
And a Spode
Oh.
Santa ornament.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. So while we're on the subject of friend mail, since I threw out, you know, close your ears, Trisha, since I threw out that we're going to make Trisha's birthday October 31st, if anybody sends any friend mail between now and then that you want to be held for the birthday extravaganza, market friend mail do not open. Okay?
Nice.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is. It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Beautiful.
Phone to me is like,
So thank you, Annie. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah,
That's going to
very,
go in
very
my
welcome.
permanent collection.
That's so sweet.
So
What's the
very
line that
nice.
you say
All right.
from the show, I won a special award
Oops. Hang on.
from your Christmas show? The special award, something like this. Something like, I won a special award. Why are you making me be Forrest Gump? Help me.
It's a major award.
Thank you.
A major award.
We'll leave that faux pas on your show because now it's time for the Sue
Sue
Spiezio
Spiezio
show.
show.
Spiezio that has a microphone that doesn't work. Nice. I'm loving retirement. I'm loving it. I'm going to see the girls on Sunday, and Tom is all set to retire after me on August 30th. So June's almost over. So 2 more months for Tom. My husband's name is Tom. I watched a bunch of things. Like, remember I said that when I retired, I would really do a lot of stuff. So these are the things I watched. So thanks for the tip on Frosted. That was so funny. Frosted
That was
really
from Jen. That was an awesome Jen recommendation. Yes, I laughed at that a lot.
I don't write down who I just Thomas know about John. He knows about you. I don't write down who but yes, I liked it. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cross it out now. Then this one is a documentary that it's called Tell Them You Love Me. Okay. This documentary hit it for me on so many points. Number one, it's about something in the next town over, okay, in West Orange and Irvington, New Jersey, which is in my county.
Oh, so it actually takes place in New Jersey.
Yeah, it really happened. It really happened in New Jersey. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And it involves a man, not a child, a man with a severe cerebral palsy who is being cared for by his mother and his older brother. Okay. And that's where they are. And then it also flies over to the college campus where I went to school with my first husband and met him the first day of school. And it's many images of my college campus, which, I mean, how many movies and documentaries is that going to get in? And they tell you the end in the first 5 minutes.
Oh,
so
wow.
The end is that the college professor from Rutgers, the State University of Newark, New Jersey, was served time for sexual misconduct of this man with cerebral palsy. And then the story unfolds. Okay. The story is that he's nonverbal. He's never been able to speak. And during a short period of time, or maybe a long period of time, there was this theory that if you gave people like a keyboard, they would be able to talk. And you like, but keep in mind, they've never learned the alphabet anywhere. But we don't really know like what's going on in here and whether they have the ability or not the ability. But it's called assistant facilitated speech because the moderator, in this case, the college professor, you hold the arm because the person doesn't have that kind of strength to hold their arm up to press, Angie, Angie. But with you holding their arm, they can. So this professor convinced herself that her and this man with cerebral palsy fell in love and that he was academically a genius and that she wanted to be with him, but she was also married with 2 children. So the older brother is a scholar, master's degree, going for his doctorate degree. The mother is your average loving mother of a disabled child and a now child adult. I mean, she has to spoon feed him. I mean, he's severely disabled. So the whole thing went to court because she took him to her college campus in her office twice to have human relations with her. And then she said that they wanted to break it to the family that they were in love and they wanted to be together. And the mother and the brother went nuts.
Well,
You
yeah.
you did what? So the investigation was all about 2 things, whether or not it happened, but she admitted it happened. But she was convinced that she convinced, the judge and jury that he's in there and he loves her and wants to be with her. But the whole school of psychology and whatever, no one was able to reproduce him typing with any facilitator, anytime, any letter. Not his mother, not his brother, or any other monitors. So there was no indication that he could. And if you watch the show, you don't think he could. But I loved it because it was local. It was my town, close to my town, my school. You watch it.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Did they get the woman to get him to respond? Did they attempt to get the woman to get him to respond again?
Yes.
And did he?
He's fluid with the woman, but her peers, experts in the field of facilitated speech.
But did she in court get him or anywhere on record?
The court threw out and would not listen to any of the things that were on this audio thing. And it records and stores everything forever. But the original judge said, you can't bring that into evidence. So she was found guilty because none of it. But then she appealed. She appealed the case. And because the first judge didn't let that information in, she got out. But it was
yes. Did they offer him some scotcheroos?
Well, the problem is, and I'm going to try and say this as delicately as possible, the man never knew anything about relationships between men and women.
Well, of course not.
Exposed to that, nor had he been exposed to what touching himself could do. And now, since it happened, he can't stop. So he has him on medication, which is really, really sad because he can't stop. And he doesn't understand why he can't stop because he understands pleasure now, right? So, oh my God, it was so interesting. Yeah, New Jersey. Yeah, New Jersey. And my campus, I was like, oh my God, that's where I met my first husband. Oh my God, that's where I have my cafeteria. Like, I was just like blown away. So if you're interested in documentaries, I mean, I'll have to ask Shari. Shari, did you think? I thought it was well done. And there's no way. I mean, so yeah, the woman had divorced. Her husband gave a statement to the judge, like upon her sentencing, saying, "My wife is a liar. Don't believe anything out of her mouth."
Oh
wow!
I don't know. So yeah, she served a couple of years, but she's out now, and she's still living like I don't know. I thought it was good. It was good.
Did you watch the TikTok dancers yet?
Yes. Let me write it down.
Add it to the
list. What is it? M7 management, something like that?
Yeah, 7M management. So yeah. So Trisha gave me that documentary, and that one is about a pointed finger, calling it a cult under the guise of a religion, but just how this
under the guise of a talent manager.
Under the guise of the priest was both priest or whatever he would, clergyman, whatever he would want.
I don't think he's a priest, but more like the
head of the church.
Pastor.
Right,
yeah,
the head of the church, and he also is the talent manager. And the many dancers that he recruited from TikTok, that was so interesting. But yet Trisha said they repeat themselves a lot, so they do. just FYI. I think this is a documentary secret that they don't realize that we're binging and watching them one after another, that they need to refresh our memory from episode to episode. And it's not done in the recap, like in the beginning, which says, last time on this one. It doesn't go like that. They just repeat the whole scene again. So
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
that was really interesting.
But
And
yeah,
then
it's like he's like they get the money,
they
but
lose their free
then
will.
he takes, you have this amount to pay for your housing and this amount to pay, my management fee and this and this and this, and they pretty much take all their money, even though they're living, a nice, they have nice houses, they obviously have food, they have good clothing, they look, nice, healthy and everything, but he's taking all their money.
Another crazy story.
Yeah.
The kids that have joined have broken up with their families, their parents, their siblings. They don't talk to them. It's really very
No.
complex.
I wonder though now, like in this short time since the documentaries come out, what has happened now with the dancers? That I don't know. I don't follow any of them on social media
Right.
or anything.
I don't know, but I was in documentary like land, so I watched the Kevin Spacey documentary, which was also very telling. But the interesting thing I was trying to tell Trisha, I don't particularly like Piers Morgan, but he's been getting these unbelievable interviews with people. So he interviewed Kevin Spacey after the Netflix documentary came out, and I found the interview to be almost as interesting, if not more interesting, than the documentary itself. Then I watched a family of 12 kids. 6 of the brothers had schizophrenia.
Ooh.
I call something like six. I can't even say it. 6 schizophrenic brothers, and like their whole story, and like, what? How did that happen?
Wow.
Is it in their genes?
Well, they're saying that there was some marker in their DNA that each of the 6 had, but the other 6 kids don't have. But like, dire circumstances
Wow.
for
Yeah,
this
I
family.
would think that doctors would really want to study that family to find out
Yeah.
what
they
is the difference.
They were a family of study for schizophrenia because of all that. And
Yeah.
in the documentary, some of the surviving schizophrenic brothers agreed to be interviewed. So that was interesting to see them now.
Wow.
How old are they?
I would say now they're in their 60s.
Oh, wow.
The
Wow.
ones that survived, because they didn't all survive.
Yeah. Well, they wouldn't have had the advantage of modern medicine to help them.
Yeah.
In fact, it was of the time of like the cuckoo's nest, frying of the brain, the electrodes, like that's what they lived through that. Very,
Ew.
very interesting though.
I can't imagine having a house with that many people that needed, to have that much extra care to them.
And the mother tried to keep them out of daycare or extended care. She tried to keep as many of them home as she could, as adults too. Like, crazy. I shouldn't say crazy, but crazy. That
No, that is crazy.
Yeah. And they were physical with the mother sometimes because they were frustrated. So the mother took like a hit a lot of times. So the story is told by the surviving siblings and the impact on their lives, and who was already out of the house.
Because now they're adult caregivers to their adult siblings.
Yeah, and who's helping, who's not helping. Very interesting. And last night I watched a documentary called The Perfect Wife on Hulu. It just came out yesterday. The Perfect Wife is the real story of a woman who faked her own kidnapping like 9 or 10 years ago. So the kidnapping was that she was taken from the side of the road, and then 22
Hang on one sec. Erin, could we get you to mute? I'm so sorry, but she's
Scream.
breaking up again. Go ahead, Sue.
Yeah, so if
See if
you're
that's
interested in
better.
that, it was really good. You watched it last night too, Cindy. It was really interesting. So a woman, I think it was California. Yeah, California, faked her own kidnapping. She was gone for 22 days. And then when she returned, she was just on the side of the road. And they didn't find out the true story till like 6 or 7 years later of when she faked it. So they were looking through the cold case for, you know, the people that she claimed abducted her, the van, the street, you know, all that stuff. And then now she's serving time.
Well, I bet she should be.
But she came back to her family like la 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 la. Her husband, everybody was like so happy to have her back that they didn't like. How do you pull off a stunt like that? And she came
where
back.
was she?
You want? Well, I don't know. You want to know? So an old boyfriend. She called an old boyfriend and said, I need to hide at your place. But she came back bruised and branded. So she branded herself, like to really,
Ew.
yeah, she really went over the top with what happened to her. And I mean, she was incredibly believable. Like,
Wow.
just, but of course, the cops always look at the husband first, like, where were you?
Right.
How was your
course.
marriage? Did you have an affair?
Of
Like,
course.
so the guy went through hell. Well, all he wanted to do was find his wife, and then to live with her after the hoax, like everything was fine, and then to find out years later that it was a hoax. Who are
Oh
you?
my gosh.
Wow.
That was called
But how did they finally find out that it was a hoax?
a DNA hit years later, because they had the DNA stuff in the DNA bank, and finally there was a hit because that guy got into the system that she was hiding with. Like years later, the DNA.
Wow.
Yeah,
Holy smokes.
That is crazy.
She got caught. She got caught.
Whoa.
Wow.
One of you told me to watch Kid 90 last week. I watched Kid 90. It was good. That was about Soleil Moon Frye and her growing up as a child star in the 90s. But what was interesting was that as a kid, she got a camcorder and she camcorded everything. So it's like her whole life on video.
Wow.
And she went down all the dark paths, but now she's such a lovely, calm, beautiful woman. But she had all the pitfalls of being a kid star and drugs and alcohol and all that. But it was so interesting because it was her videos that they showed.
Wow.
Then for those of you that are doing Bridgerton, I just did Queen Charlotte. It was really good. It was really good. And I was poo-pooing that I wasn't going to watch it, but I watched it this week and it was really good. So that's what I watched this week. I still have on my list from you guys, Mindhunter and Killing Eve, I think. Killing Eve. Is that the other one?
And The Greatest Showman.
Yeah, that's on my desk.
I just keep teasing you about it. It's okay. You don't have to watch it. I just keep teasing you.
I'm going to watch it.
It is very good. You will enjoy it.
So should we do some fun questions? Because it's late tonight. Should we do
after all this, after me constantly bugging her about it, she'll watch it and she won't like it and I'll feel terrible.
Oh, no, I'll tell you the truth. Trust me. Ask Trisha. I tell the truth if I don't like it.
I know. I know.
I'll never get that hour and a half back.
No, actually, there's a part in the movie. There's a part where it's like, it's probably about 20 minutes long, right about in the middle of the movie, where there's a woman singing. It's kind of starts with her. She's singing, and it's great. And then just a little bit later, then you have like the ensemble does a song. And then that leads to, was it Zac Efron and Zendaya doing like their number? It's like, I know it's not Hugh Jackman, but that part of the movie right there, that is one of my absolute favorite segments of musicals out there. I think that that whole little bit that's probably like 15, 20 minutes.
Mhm.
It is outstanding. It is so good.
Okay.
When
I watched
the
the
one lady got caught with Hugh Jackman, I was so mad. I was so mad. You're like, it's not real. It's a movie. But that can't happen. I was so mad.
I also watched something called Baby Reindeer, which was like 6 or 7 episodes, one season. And it's the true story of a woman in London, England, who stalked a comedian. And like really freaking weird, crazy, right? And now she's been on the interview circuit. So I saw her on Piers Morgan because I wanted to see if she was a Looney Tune or not. And a little bit. But the supporting information is that it was true. But I don't know.
Do we know what comedian she was stalking?
Yeah, Richard Gadd, not in America, not anybody that we would know, but that's his name.
Okay.
That's not his name in the show. He changed his name, he changed her name, but
okay.
It doesn't take much for the
Okay.
sleuths to find who the real people were.
Well, good point.
Cindy loved The Greatest Showman too. Good. So I'm not. So Trisha and I are not alone.
Yeah.
We don't have any updates on Steph. She doesn't usually tell us. We get it just like you do in the feeds. So
Who?
Steph sells stuff by the seashore.
Oh, that stuff. Okay. I'm like, I don't know who we're talking about.
Yeah, they say she just canceled her show.
Oh,
it is what it is.
Maybe she got sick. Everybody's been sick lately. Oh my goodness.
All right, let's do a couple of questions.
All right, shoot.
All right, so you know the answer from me. What is the dumbest way you've ever been hurt? So for me, it was the hot glue accident when I tried to vape it twice.
Oh my gosh. And painful.
Oh,
and painful. Don't forget that part. Yes.
Nelly.
Huh.
Yeah.
So what was the question again? I got lost in hot glue and vaping. What was it?
What is the dumbest way you've ever been hurt?
All right, I'll tell a story.
Oh,
Denise, I was in
the ceiling fan. Oh no, Denise.
Oh God.
Oh no.
That's twice.
Ow. Ow.
Ow. So when I was in high school, I would go down to the elementary school. So the high school was on the hill and the elementary school was on the bottom of the hill. And it had rained. And I tried to take the hill instead of using the staircase. And I hit the mud and literally slid all the way down to the elementary school. Well, I was covered in mud, had to go into the office, call my dad. My dad had to bring me a change of clothes and, all that stuff. Okay, that happened once. I was scraped all down my back. So I had nice scrapes all down my back.
I had that injury.
Well,
mine was stepping on an icy sidewalk in front of my home growing up. And we lived on North Bergen, New Jersey, the second hilliest community in the United States, second only to San Francisco. So that's how steep our hills were. And when I stepped on the ice, I hit my butt and I went flying down, grabbed a tree, or I would have wound up in I-9 because the bottom of my hill was a busy traffic area. And my whole coat, after my mother cleaned me up and everything, they're like, your coat. It's like, yeah, my coat. I guess I'm going to need a new one.
Well, you think I would have learned, but no. About 2 weeks later, it was snowing, it was muddy, it was rainy, it was all messy. And I didn't want to take the staircase again because I was in a hurry to get down to the classroom. And I did it again. Slid down the hill, all muddy. This time I scratched my arm or my leg. I scratched something and I was bleeding. They had to call my dad. He had to get out of work. He had to come give me a change of clothes, the whole 9 yards again. He says to me, do not do that again. Take the staircase. Well, a couple days later, guess what I did? This time they called my dad, and my dad says, I'm not giving her. She can sit in her muddy clothes. She can be all scratched up. That's fine. Just let her sit. And so I got the name, and we don't use this nickname anymore, so please don't use it. But I was Mud Puppy all through high school because of that. They called me Mud Puppy all through high school because of it. So yeah,
use that on the Spiezio for real show. So good. So good.
it was so bad. So that was my dumbest thing, because it was like 3 times. You think after twice and your father telling you no. Now, granted, I was like 14 or something, but oh my gosh, it was just, I think back on that now, I'm like, oh, that was so stupid. The staircase was down the street. You just had to go a few, like through the parking lot down the staircase. But no, I didn't want to go all the way across the parking lot. I didn't want to go to the staircase. So there, that's my embarrassing, stupid thing I did.
All right, here's the next question. You only get to have one word for the rest of your whole life. Just one word. What's the word? And I know mine. My word's going to be
Scotcheroos.
Scotcheroos.
Sorry, I had to jump in.
That was good. What's the one word? Mine.
It's impossible.
Really?
I talk too much. There's no way.
One word. Yeah, one word.
You can't put me down to one word.
You beg.
You
What's your word, guys? What's your one word?
Oh, my goodness.
This part of the evening requires audience participation for it to be fun.
Does it?
Bruh.
Can it be an English word, and then I can sign everything in sign language so I can still talk?
No.
Dang. Oh.
Sherry's would be a bad word. Yes, because bad words are just like the word really. Just
No, because
really?
there's one word I can sign too, and that doesn't really help anything.
Anybody else?
Cookie. That's a good one.
I don't think I could do one word.
All right, let's see. Would you rather have intelligence over looks?
Oh yeah, intelligence.
Oh yeah.
Looks are fading. Like, think about it. As you age, your looks, you're not looking like, I mean, I definitely don't look like I was when I was in my 20s. I'd rather have the knowledge and the intelligence.
Look at like Stephen Hawking. People didn't care what he looked like.
Right.
His mind was fascinating.
True.
Mm-hmm.
The whole room says the brains.
Yes.
Unanimous answer. You know, for those of us that are really good looking, I can understand it. Done. All right, let's do another. I've got all these windows open with like questions. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. For this room, okay. Would you rather go in or go out on a Friday night or Saturday night for that matter? I want to stay in. I want to stay in. I don't want to go out.
I don't even think I need to answer that one.
Honey, you went out this week. That was your quota for the whole year.
Thursday.
Go out.
Now that I'm older, I'll say stay in. But in my 20s and 30s, it was go out.
I wouldn't mind having you all over, but in. So you'd have to go out.
Right.
You'd have to go out to get into my in.
True.
That's true.
Aaron wants to go out. We have a little mixed bag here. Sherry wants to go. Sherry, where are you going? If you're going out, where are you going, Sherry?
Exactly.
Where are you going?
Where are you going? Can we come too?
I know Apple's out. Did she say? Did Apple's? Yeah, Apple. Apple's Instagram manager. I was like, I'm at the Puerto Rican Day Parade. Now I'm downtown listening to music. Hey, do you see this flea market? Apple's got the life.
I agree.
I know that a lot of us are homebodies. A lot. So
I wasn't.
What
when I was younger, I was not.
Are you going to Exotic or whatever it's called? Unique? She comes to a town not far from me to a thrift store. I think it's called Unique or Exotic. You'll have to type it in. You want to go out to dinner? Yeah. See, now that I have DoorDash and all that, I never want to go to a restaurant again. Never. No, not too unique. Oh, you're cheating on me with someone else? Oh, you told me. Thought I just was this thrift store. Have you ever thrown someone an extravagant party? So my answer is yes, multiple times.
I don't think so.
No.
I mean, I've helped, but I haven't thrown it myself. Like, I've helped people.
Your son's a DoorDasher? I'm not the best tipper on DoorDash.
Oh, Doug, that is so true.
They default the tip to like 20% of the bill. I'm not paying 20% of a bill when you're not serving me and going back and forth to the kitchen. That's out.
Wow.
It's a lot. Doug says when he was younger, he would have gone out, but now I need to. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I went out on June 7th. The fact I'm going out again in June is like cray cray.
Yeah, but you're going to see the babies, right?
Yes, I'm going to see the
Yeah,
babies.
of course. So, of course, you're going to go out.
You're right, Patsy, that definitely in the last 10 years of things that have happened at crowds has definitely scared the crap out of me. I'm not going to lie. Even in movie theaters, at concerts, just like
grocery stores.
You have to be, there's no way to be completely safe, really. None.
Right.
All right, let's do it.
My husband is a former law enforcement officer, so he carries. So
does he
I know
still have the uniform? Does he have the uniform?
I think he does back at his parents' home. Yeah.
Does it fit him?
No.
All right. So the night that you're showing your craft book, I want Steve to be in uniform.
I've got a picture of it.
Yeah.
I got a picture of him.
Oh, I see it.
I have to find it, but yeah, him in uniform, but no, it would never fit him anymore.
What is the weirdest thing you have ever eaten? So,
oh, goodness.
I'm pretty sure I ate dog, but I don't know for sure. But I went with a Korean doctor to a Korean restaurant, and I didn't recognize that meat as any meat I had ever had, and he would not tell me. And I know Koreans do eat dog, so I think
oh my gosh. I'm really, really picky. Like,
and
super
I accidentally ate frog's legs because I thought they were chicken.
Ooh, no.
Crazy.
Aaron said pigeon. Pigeon?
Yeah, my ex-boss is in China now, and he's been sending pictures of the food. One of the nights was pigeon, another night was turtle.
Ew. Yeah, see, I'm not that adventurous.
Patsy had turtle. You had pigeon. If you told me what it was, I wouldn't put it in my mouth. But I got fooled.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
see what I really liked in Israel is everything that they had in the buffet. They had the little card, and it'd be written in Hebrew, and then it'd be written in Arabic, and then it'd be written in English. So you always knew like what it was.
Doug had a taste of alligator.
I think my husband's had alligator. I'd have to ask him, but I'm pretty sure he has.
Harry's had possum. No, I won't. And there's a lot, like in New Jersey, there's a lot of people who eat deer because there's a lot of deer hunting happening around here. I would eat deer. They're so pretty. I couldn't do it.
I think
my grandfather was a hunter, and he would always come back with an elk, but I never ate the meat.
Kathy had,
but they always did. My grandparents did, but I did not.
Ooh, Kathy.
Tongue in the meat section. Like who's buying that? Like who's buying that tongue? And then I don't even know what a muskrat is.
Oh, you don't want to. They're gross.
Muskrat Sally and Muskrat Sam do the jitterbug. That's the only time I've ever used that word in a sentence. Who was that group? Captain and Theo. Man, my mind is all over the place. Should we keep going, guys? Are you tired? Because this is later than I usually say. You tell me, more or a good night?
Oh, one more. Let's do one more.
Okay. One more. Okay.
Oh, I like this one. Where would you relocate if you were forced to leave the country? Where would you go?
Oh my goodness.
Canada.
I would go to Aruba.
Go to Canada.
Yeah, that's not too far for her.
No, she just got to go over the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
would you
man.
We got to go over the bridge and under the river.
Sherry's going to
You actually
Italy.
go under the river.
Apple's
Now,
going to
Apple,
Greece.
are you gonna go when you say Greece? Are you going to the Greece islands, or are you going to like into like Athens, Greece? Because I was just there, and I can tell you, the islands I would go to in a heartbeat. Greece, like Athens, no way. I don't want to ever go back there. That was not. Australia would be cool. New Zealand would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, I liked. I would love to go to Australia.
The
That would
animals
be
will all come
cool.
over. All right, guys, hold on a second. Treats for everything. It's so funny how Tony will hear Dexter ask and then come flying. Like, how did I get hearing is so good, right? All right, Dexter, yours are up there. Tony, come here. Oh, good.
Well, that's the thing, Sherry. Like, I enjoyed the islands. The islands were beautiful, but down like in Athens itself,
Good boy. Okay, no more.
that was not. I stayed by my husband most of the time. I was not comfortable there. I felt more comfortable in Israel. I felt safer in Israel than I did in downtown Athens.
No more. That's it. Everything's gone. Look, guys. Ooh. I just got a security warning. I'm like, nope, that you're trying to sell me something. Aaron wants to go to Madagascar.
Yeah, Sherry. Yep.
Because you want to walk like an Egyptian? Walk like an Egyptian.
It's not quite the same place, but close. Do we need to get the map out?
Greece is in Egypt.
We need to get the map.
I don't know where places are. I don't know.
It's close.
I don't know where I would
it's
move,
close,
though.
but not that close.
I don't know where I would move.
Doug wants to go to Britain and get himself a cute husband with a posh accent.
Doug, just know this. You're not going to eat good in Britain. The food is disgusting.
Oh, really?
Where are you going to live in England, Doug? Where are you going to live?
I thought the food was good in the UK.
Oh, no.
You're not
No?
You don't want good food. You live
No,
in
English food is
awful.
Oh, is it?
No.
Unless you really like fish and chips. I mean, that's their thing.
No, well, fish and chips is on the good end of British food.
You're serious.
You like boiled potatoes?
Yeah. Exactly.
Are you a fan of boiled potatoes?
No.
Do you want any spice in your food? Any flavor?
No, no flavor. No flavor. Boiled chicken?
I've been invited.
Doug and I are going to marry the same guy. We're going to be a throuple.
Oh, okay.
Yes, he can marry. I'm going to just be forever separated because he's going to be with Denise and you. But yeah, I'm going to be a throuple with Doug and the hot guy. I'm in. Okay. And if we live in a palace that is scooter friendly with help, like we're going to have to bring in chefs from other countries, like an Italian. We're not going to eat their stuff.
No. Oh, he's going to be a duke. Oh, well, that's nice. A nice estate. Absolutely. That'll be lovely. That's scooter friendly.
Yes, it is. Scooters don't like cobblestones. They hurt your butt. But on that note, we have gone 45 minutes later than we usually go.
We have. It's a but thank you all so much.
Thanks, everybody, for sticking with us.
Yes.
Tell them what you got coming up, guys, before we say goodnight.
Yep. Aaron, let everybody know about your upcoming sales.
Tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern, me and Becky from Vintage and More hopefully Anissa can join us. We'll be at tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. and Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern. I will be on with Mark and Mike, two old guys vintage, alongside with Touch Man and Donna Marie. And then Wednesday on my channel at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Everything will start off at $5, and I will be bringing 10 items. So
Nice.
yes.
Very nice. She's going to join him whenever you can. And Aaron's got an eclectic arrangement of ephemera type things on all of his shows. What about you, Ange?
I will be on Monday, Market Monday, 4 p.m. Central.
Which is not craft themed.
Nope, this is all vintage. My Market Monday is vintage items. And that will be with Crafty Kitty Leanne. Even though her name says Crafty Kitty, she does lots of vintage. She'll be my special guest. And then possibly a Tuesday night show with Treasure Scavengers. But beyond that, nothing else next week, which is fine because the following week I have 5 shows. So we'll just keep it at the 2 that are next week.
Sounds good.
I got to catch up with invoicing.
If you haven't already subscribed to Angie or to Aaron, please do. They're trying to creep them up towards the 1,000.
Yeah, Sue, I met my goal. I wanted to make 500 and I'm over 500. I did it.
That's terrific. You know what it is? It's the shirt. Now that you got the shirt, the Sue Spiezio shirt, things are gonna go crazy.
Okay,
and
good.
Our wonderful host with intelligence and beauty. What's going on for you?
And hot mess hair.
Not tonight. Tonight you're tidy.
Well, for my late night sale on Saturday night at 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 Central, I am having Sabrina. Simon Says, Let's Make a Deal, and Denise's Magical Emporium.
Oh, that's a combination. That should be fun.
That is going to be a really fun night. Yes.
Yes.
Now, Sabrina just came back from a big trip to Mexico, and they picked up Mexican artifact type things while on vacation. She vacation with Calypso Kathy, and they had to cancel 2 shows. One because of storms, like not having a good internet, and one for some other reason, just being tired or whatever. But don't be surprised if you see some Mexican goodies on tomorrow night's show. I mean, she might save some for her own show, but I saw the table full, the spread, nice things, different things.
Cool. Kitty's behind you, Sue. Hi, Kitty behind Sue.
Oh yeah, that's Dexter.
Hi, Dexter. Hi, Dexter.
He's so cute.
Aww. So Tuxedo Kitty. Tuxedo Kitty.
Yeah, he is. American short hair.
Beautiful, beautiful. Love it, love it.
I have to give him food and treats up there because the other one will just devour it.
I have to do that with one of mine too. Phoebe Puggity has to be separated.
Thanks as always for coming to support.
Denise is gonna go bring what she finds in the sinkhole. So
just love Denise, like just love.
Oh my goodness.
Good night, dear friends. Good night, my love.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Have a great weekend.